Okay, all set.
Well, as you say that, mine started, so... Hello everyone, we're back with more Ace Attorney. Yay!
The face of heaven greets us.
Yeah, although I have the text pulled up right now, so...
Oh.
Close enough.
So... Oh right, do you have the what you witnessed pulled up?
Yeah.
Nah, I just had her. Hold up.
Oh god, I forgot I had sound on. Ah! Okay.
Oh dearie, dearie.
And there it goes. Okay. That was... No one heard that. No one noticed that. Okay, let's go ahead and ask her... What?
I said nothing to see here, except everything to see here. Please continue watching.
Exactly. Alright, what... Speaking of what to see here, what she witnessed.
I feel bad for you now.
Huh?
I tell you, I saw him that night. I saw him coming out of Juan's room.
You're kidding!
Oh no! It was about 10 minutes before Juan's body was discovered. It was just a coincidence. I was on my way to the toilet, minding my own business.
And? Didn't you tell that to the police?
Well, of course. I thought I could get a gift certificate or two out of it. Maybe more. Gift certificate? I've been recruited again for that part of the trial. You know, the trial tomorrow? This time you're gonna get it. I'm gonna work hard to get your client pronounced guilty. But Mr. Ungard hasn't done anything bad! I don't care about details like that. I know he did my dear poor Juan in. I just do. That yellow-bellied chicken. Yellow-bellied chicken? I wonder what that would look like.
I also wonder what it would taste like.
I trust my senses. All except for the feeling, because I have not felt my fingers in years. I have numbness.
I can't feel my toes either.
Nor my face. I had Botox 30 years ago, and God, it just doesn't work anymore.
Oh god.
I know when someone did something bad, and I say he did it.
What did Mr. Ungard ever do to her to deserve this? Jesus.
Ungard's past.
Right? What did Mr. Ungard do to you to make you so...
He called me old!
But that's part of your name!
That's different! How would you feel if I called you Ree? Huh?
Oh my god. Ree. Ree!
You don't know. That guy, he framed my Juan. He created that scandal that plagued poor Juan. Mr. Nick!
What is it?
What's a scandal?
Oh, I'll tell you about that after we get home, okay? I honestly expected him to say, I'll tell you when you're older.
Mr. Nick? What's a skin doll?
Oh god. That's horrifying. Oh lord.
Poor Juan, led astray by the wiles of that vile temptress. Mr. Nick, what do vials and vile temptress mean?
Ah! How about we just listen to what Miss Oldbag has to say for now, okay, Pearl?
No, I've wondered for a couple years. I used to see them in my mother's books that I used to sneak. But I have no idea what they mean. They have a picture of this really, fit man with long, flowing hair on the front cover.
Was his name Fabio?
I don't know, book covers don't have names.
I can't read.
That too!
Okay. So, Miss Oldbag, who is this woman you're talking about?
Clarice in 3rd grade! Oh, what the? Clarice in 3rd grade!
Clarice.
I know she
Damn.
came back to the dead just to flirt with my Juan. Adrian Andrews, of course. Who else? That guy, he shoved the girl under Juan on purpose.
His own manager? But why?
I thought lawyers were smart. It was to create a scandal to make Juan lose face. I mean, to be fair, he's kind of looking 10 years older than he actually is, so not difficult.
Right? Ouch. Poor guy. He didn't deserve this.
Juan didn't die for this.
Yeah, Juan didn't die for this.
That girl drove Juan into a scandal that dragged his reputation through the mud.
Sounds like a pretty standard definition of a scandal to me.
We need a high definition of a scandal.
Exactly. It's gotta be better if it's in high def.
Right? Or even hell, maybe give it 4 years, we'll get an ultra high definition of a scandal.
Oh god. Alright. Why do you know about that anyway, Miss Oldbag?
I'm one of Juan's biggest fans. I'm always out there gathering information, just standing outside his house, just watching wantingly. There's nothing I don't know.
Just watching. Just watching.
And waiting for my time to come.
Oh god. And do you have proof that Mr. Ungard did what you say he did?
Yes, I dug through his trash and found a used condom.
Good lord. Good lord.
Next week's issue is huh?
TK, do you remember her?
TK.
My best friend. Back from high school.
TK. It sounds familiar. Because as soon as you said best friend, I'm like, is that M? But it's like, no, TK.
Yes.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it
M?
is.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, she's lurking in my chat now.
Oh, nice.
So thank you for coming by to lurk. I love you.
I forgot her name was TK. I always just know her as, so I'm not going to say the full name, obviously, but I always just know her as M.
Yeah. Huh. She goes by Damon's Wolf now.
Damon's Wolf.
Yeah, but I thought maybe you'd remember TK. So it was GT and TK.
Nope. I learned her real name. I used her real name. The username got long lost. Also...
that's right. That's you. You're that person. No, I'm just kidding. Okay.
I mean, you're not wrong. Next week's issue of a certain magazine says so. It's called Nintendo Power.
Oh, I was gonna say the Inquirer.
Game Informer.
Game Informer? That's my favorite.
Yes, Game Informer. It shows which celebrities got the game, as it were.
Oh my god. Ugh, of course. A tabloid.
For some reason, freaking Kanye is always on the front cover. For better or worse.
I heard he's running for president.
But they don't talk about that kind of game.
God damn it.
Next week, doesn't that mean it's something people don't know about yet? It's called leaks, sweetie.
Learn to read.
We live in the age of social media. Nothing gets made without it being leaked 3 months beforehand.
Right? At least to someone. Alright. Why would Ms. Oldbag have information like that? And where did she get it?
And where did it go?
Cotton Eye Joe.
Yep. I'm like, okay. I'm like, do I say it? Do I let her say it? One of us is gonna fucking say it.
God damn it.
Thank you. Alright, so we got that information. Didn't really update any of our evidence, but it's there now.
Yeah, we didn't get anything new out of that.
Ooh, we have the Criminal Affairs Department we can go to.
We can read the article, though, technically.
Oh, did
A
we get an article?
superstar in an ultra-hot, mega-secret love scandal. Reliable sources say that Juan Corrida has been getting in close with the mysterious, yet beautiful manager to the stars, Miss AA. And that's it. It's fun to read it.
I just realized our own Adrian could play her. Because that's also his initials.
Oh yeah, he could! Oh my god. Alright, call up Adrian.
Adrian, we need you to play a hot blonde.
I know Lucina wanted to know when we stream, but I remember saying in the chat, I was like, I really don't want to post in our group chat when we're streaming because we stream pretty much every day. Well, that's kind of annoying.
Right.
Well, we can go see Gumshoe now, but I want to know if we have what we need for Lotta.
Oh, have we presented the magazine clipping to her yet?
To Old Bag?
She doesn't have anything to say about it anyway, so...
Oh, she didn't? Okay.
Nope, just offering up her measurements again.
Oh, wonderful. Perfect. Just what I wanted.
Just how I wanted this day to end.
Just what I wanted. Okay, I am kind of curious, though, to see if we can get anything out of Lotta.
Okay, so to that.
'Cause I don't think we're gonna get anything out of Adrian yet.
Okay.
But actually, you know what? Maybe we have to find her camera first?
We could try the Megatana first.
Alright, let's try it. Just for fun. Of course, as usual, I already saved. Because that's who I am. I know you're like, oh, you'll get it all back, or at least half of it. It's like, okay, but...
But it's like, why get back if you never lose?
Exactly. Alright. Big scoop.
Why take my medicine if I never get sick?
Thinking meme. I don't know what the actual name of that meme is, but...
I'm pretty sure it's just thinking meme. That's all I've ever heard it called.
Is it? Okay. Lotta, will you please answer my questions? On the night of the murder, why were you loitering around the victim's room? I told you, didn't I? For my scoop. What I want to know about... Jesus, what? I can't read today. What I want to know about are the details of this scoop.
Well, an old lady told me that she found a condom in a trash can, so I figured I'd do some digging myself.
Exactly. I was rooting around in his trash can for hours.
All
and
I
didn't find nothing.
All I found was a straw. Like, what was the straw used for even? I don't know.
There was a whole lot of tomato juice in there, too. I'm not really sure what that was about.
not like in a cup or anything, but just like you just dumped it in the bucket.
Right? Are you sure that was tomato juice? Yeah, I tasted it.
Lotta, I think you should go get tested.
Yeah, right? It's like, Lotta, maybe you should go to the doctor.
Lotta,
Okay.
Don't forget, Lotta, don't ask why, just know Juan's a celebrity, and you drink something red out of his garbage. Go get tested.
Yeah, please. Please, dear God. Okay. That's not something I can tell you. I mean, that there's my bread and butter. Alright then, an unpleasant tabloid photographer looking for a scoop.
You call me unpleasant?
Huh?
You call me unpleasant?
Right? How dare you insult me? I'm at least mildly interesting. Okay. I'm going to say that you were looking into a scandal. Grr. Could it be that you, Lotta Hart, were looking for a break with a huge story? Perhaps an unfolding scandal between Juan Corrida and this person? Adrian?
Yeah, it's saying this person, so I'm assuming it's gonna be the profile.
Alright, well, she has something to say about it, at least. This woman. She's Adrian Andrews, Matt Ungard's manager. Ugh. The Nickel Samurai's manager, caught secretly meeting with his rival, the Jammin' Ninja. It would be the hottest story of the season, wouldn't it? Okay, well that worked. You're pretty good at this guessing thing, Mr. Lawyer. But you can't just make up any old thing and think it'll make the papers. You gotta have backup. Backup? Yeah, you gotta have that news sauce? You mean news source? That's it. So show me something that shows that Juan guy had something with Miss Andrews. Okay, I'm hoping it's this, magazine clipping. Please work. This is the article from a certain weekly tabloid. Jammin' Midnight Rendezvous to the mysterious yet beautiful manager to the stars, Miss A.A. Ah! Mr. Corrida doesn't have a manager of his own. What?
Don't say that acronym to me. God, I hated going to them meetings. I ain't got a problem. Y'all got a problem.
I ain't got no problem. I got solutions. It's called whiskey.
I ain't got no problem. I got this drinking thing pretty figured out, I think.
Right? Okay.
You good?
Yeah, I'm okay. I think. I think. Okay.
15 minutes in, she's already got the giggles.
Yep. Okay. Mr. Kurita didn't have a manager of his own. What's more, his rival, Mr. Unguard's manager, Adrian Andrews, she has the initials AA. You saw this article and then thought to take some pictures of them as proof.
Yeah, well, so does Ace Attorney. You tell me you sleeping with Juan?
Oh, shit. Wait, those aren't my actual initials. Besides, I'm spoken for.
No, that's
Okay.
right. Your initials are PU.
Wait. What does the U stand for, Lotta?
Oh, that's right. Sorry. It's PW, meaning you double stink.
Oh, shit. I feel like she'd actually say that. Alright, that's actually pretty good.
Thank you.
That's a good one. That's why you were lurking around Mr. Kurita's door last night. Why?
Luigi.
Why? He's an independent wah who don't need no man. Alright, well, unlock successful. Now we can finally ask her about the big scoop. I'm glad that worked out. I was just like, you know what? We might actually be able to do this one.
Let's just take a shot.
Yeah. Alright, tell me about the big scoop. You were looking into Mr. Kurita and Miss Andrews' affair, weren't you? You got it. I was gonna get myself a scoop by catching them in the secret meeting. But there's already an article about it in one of the weekly tabloid magazines. It's no longer breaking news. What'd you just say? Her initials are AA. What kind of vague thing is that? That ain't no proof of nothing. People are gonna want to see real proof. Well, at least I do. That's what I was doing, getting photos.
I want to see the hanky-panky.
Exactly. I want the spiciest sex scene you ain't never seen on TV.
Mr. Nick, what's hanky-panky?
What do you think, little girl? And then it's like karate chop.
Pearls, it's like the hokey pokey for adults. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, it is.
It is.
What's the okay? I'm questioning now. What's the origin of the hokey pokey? I'm getting nervous now.
It might be.
What did we sing as children?
Oh Lord. I mean, you know, they do have Ring Around the Rosie, which is about the fucking bubonic plague, so.
Yeah, so, oh god, what did we sing as...
That would not surprise me. Google it.
Oh no.
Google it.
I'm scared now.
Ruin your entire childhood.
That's already been
You did
ruined
this
by...
to yourself.
That's already been ruined by Sonic hentai, okay? Oh my god, let's see.
No, I'm just kidding.
The ambiguous origins of the hokey pokey, let's see.
Oh,
Let's see. Composer Al Tabor was also entertaining Canadian troops in wartime London, and in 1942 wrote a participation dance song called the Hokey Pokey. He claims the name came from the London ice cream vendors of his youth called Hokey Pokey Men. The accompanying dance was very similar to Kennedy's.
Okay, that sounds relatively innocuous.
Yeah, that sounds vaguely family friendly.
You know, we take those.
Wait, what?
We take.
Oh.
God, ow. Shoot, I should have muted my microphone before I did that, but that one caught me off guard there.
It happens.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, no, it seems to be safe. But now it's always gonna linger in my head, though.
Yeah, right?
That the hokey pokey is just a...
Spoiled it.
It's just
Spoiled
a
it.
safe way of explaining sex to kids.
Right.
Oh, God. Oh!
Also, am I coming through okay?
Yeah, no, you're coming through fine.
Okay, cool.
Am I?
Yeah. No, it was just I was messing with my microphone settings earlier, so
Okay.
I wasn't sure if anything changed. Ooh, that hurt my chest. I was laughing so hard I ended up coughing. Stupid asthma, dude. Anyway. I'm gonna whip up the reader's interest with some gossip and a little misleading, then spice it up a little and have myself an exclusive story. Wow, Lotta, nice journalistic integrity you got there. I already finished writing up my spicy article, you
I
know.
wrote it with a habanero pepper.
Right? I ate a ghost pepper on top of it, and whoo boy, I tell you what. Alright. But, the paper I wrote it on, my note to myself, is gone.
Your note to yourself? I'm guessing that didn't come through.
Yeah, I lost you on that one.
The note to yourself.
Oh god.
That one come through?
Yes, it did. It was inside the case of my $1,000, 600, whatever words, my $1,600 camera.
At least I think there's a couple zeros and a 1 and a 6 and a dollar sign somewhere in there.
Right? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's Lotta. That's my excuse. Alright. They done run off together. I came in for my big story. Didn't come here to have my treasure disappear on me. Yeah, I understand. It's enough to make a gal go bonkers, I tell ya. What's with people now anyway? I never thought I'd see the day when someone done steal something from me. You really want that note back, huh? I have no idea why, though. The story on that note is probably a bold-faced lie. Oh, Lotta's camera updated in the court record. Lotta's camera stolen on the night of the murder. Tabloid article about the victim was in the case.
Okay, cool. So it cleared out everything for Lotta. So we just have, looks like Adrian and then whatever is going on back at the criminal affairs department.
What happens if I present her this thing? Yeah, okay. Nothing.
Nothing? Okay.
Yeah, nothing.
So
Alright,
we want to head on back to the criminal affairs department, go say hi to Gummy. Gummy.
Oh my god, that makes me think of, this is gonna sound really funny, but that makes me think of My Little Pony.
Yep, the alligator.
Gator?
Did you ever see the 100th episode?
So precious. Anyway,
No, did you ever see the 100th episode?
is that the last one?
Mm-mm. That's one that was just like all about the bunch of background characters, like the main.
Yeah.
Okay. You got Gummy's monologue in there.
Like, I've seen every episode, but I don't remember every single one.
Okay, so including Gummy's inner monologue.
Yes, I just don't remember it.
What is life? Are we all just one bugbear attack from devastation? The little pony. Why does it run? Or whatever the hell it's saying. Just, my god. Such a beautiful moment.
It's like super intense.
Yep.
Alright, I'm guessing we have to go talk to Gumshoe before we can talk to, Adrian anyway, so...
I mean, sure, we could do that, or we could just focus on the Blue Badger.
Well, I already clicked on the Criminal Affairs Department,
so... we could focus on the Blue Badger.
So we're here.
Yeah.
Alright, March 21st, Police Station Criminal Affairs Department. Detective Gumshoe said they had an investigation briefing.
Yeah. Oh, he's back! Hey, show you came, pal! Okay.
Why the blunt greeting?
Okay, hold on. I guess I need to redo that. Hey, show you came, pal.
Oh, why?
Because it's like, what a blunt greeting, and yet I put so much pep and energy into it.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Because there's nothing to be friendly or happy about.
What do you mean by that?
Nihilism, pal. It's a powerful thing.
Oh, gumshoe.
Well, things look perfect this time around. The evidence and testimony are airtight.
But we can't just roll over and die. We have to stay positive. But
You have
first,
to look at the blue badger.
okay, fine. We'll look at the blue badger. Jesus.
Well, he said, but first, and I was like, we have to examine. Blue badger. Oh, that's kind of cute. Mr. Nick, what's his stuffed animal's name? Oh, fuck, that's right. That's the blue badger. That was my idea. I made it. It's this precinct's mascot, you know. Oh, wow. I'll get him a side mascot of every police station if it's the last thing I do. I hope you succeed in your mission, sir.
Okay.
Unfortunately, he's
Well, then I guess
from
let's check the chief. This must be the chief of the detectives here. He's glued to his computer screen.
What? The Hero of Heroes Award ceremony? The grand prize got away from Chairman Ninja again?
Shouldn't you be reading something more important?
Don't you judge me!
So much judgment. All right, let's check our other favorite person, this detective. That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. Freeze, police! Everyone against the wall! Hands where I can see them! Hey, what are you doing, Gumshoe? They're hands, not yours!
Their hands, not yours. I like that.
Right. He must be doing image training for arrests.
Or Gumshoe, even in image training.
Right. Alright, these are the detectives' desks. There are computers and files on each one. Funny, they're a lot tidier than I expected. I guess the detectives don't spend a lot of time at their desks. Okay, that was the same as it's been, like, the whole time. This poster of a female police officer. Wait, no, that's the latest Babes in Uniform calendar. My bad.
No. I kind of wish that they had changed that.
Yeah, I know.
Because, like, the image is still the same, and if it's a calendar, it should have been like, wait, no, this is the last year's Babes in Uniform calendar. Well, look, I just really like that uniform, okay? Don't judge me.
Right. So it looks like only the chief and the detective seem to change in this this area.
For now.
Okay, yes, for now. Aw, Gumshoe's sad face. Alright, what about my badge?
Have a badge to cheer you up. If I'm caught leaking info to you here in the precinct, my neck's gonna be in a wing-up now. Your neck? No! I mean my neck as a joke. But yeah, ask me about things you have to do with the case only, alright, pal?
Okay, well, I'm gonna show him everything just in case. Okay, not this. Not the ticket, apparently. Okay, how about the receiver? Really? Okay, he doesn't have any comment on that. Camera? Nope. Okay, not the picture.
Guide map. Wine
Wine
glass.
There we go.
The stuff in that glass is tomato juice, pal.
Tomato juice.
I heard the victim really liked that stuff. Favorite drink in the world.
It was his favorite drink? First time I've heard that.
Cool. Okay.
His guitar case. What can you tell me about this guitar case?
Oh, that. This is just what I heard, pal, but that's the Jammin' Ninja's signature item. But the guitar wasn't in his hotel room. Yeah, we look for it too. It's not normal for a person to forget to bring the most famous item to an award show.
It's starting to sound like that red guitar is related to this case after all. Okay, that was the same. I was hoping he'd give us more information on that. Alright, it's crime.
You look at this photo and you can't help it. Makes you want to say, I can't believe this is a scene of a murder. I can quite believe it. Look at the murder dude.
Exactly. Stabbed with a knife after a struggle. The clue is sleeping in this photo somewhere, I know it. Well, again, whatever it is, it's the I'm assuming it's the fact that the vase fell over before the guitar was stolen. That's the clue I'm seeing here so far.
Right. That and the button being gone, but that's kind of incriminating, so...
It is incriminating because whoever took it then went into What's-His-Face's dressing room, Unguard's dressing room, and planted it.
Mm-hmm.
So...
We're pretty interested in this bit of gossip ourselves.
The scandal with Mr. Kurita? But why?
Well, 2 years ago, a woman committed suicide.
Oh my god.
Suicide?
That flash.
Her name was Celeste Impax. Alright, I'm gonna have to look up to see what the hell these, name puns are, because there's always name puns. And she was Juan Coita's manager.
The victim's manager?
But that's not all, pal. Miss Impact was Miss Adrian Andrews' mentor. She taught Miss Andrews everything she knew about the business from square one. Her mentor?
A woman who was both Mr. Kurita's manager and Miss Andrews' mentor. Could her suicide have something to do with this case?
Nah.
Yeah, nah, definitely not.
Would you like to know more? Sorry. Do you want to know more about it, pal? I mean, I can go ahead and unlock a new bit of dialogue under the talk menu if you want.
Gumshoe? Okay. I want to do profiles real quick, though.
Oh, right, yes, Dilly. Completely forgot.
Okay, you won't say anything about Maya. Or Pearl. How about yourself? Nope. How about Will? Nope.
How about Lotta? Nope.
Nope.
I'm not a real fan of action shows right now. Okay. I know who these two are, yep. That's the same thing. Matt on guard.
He did say he was Juan was desperately trying to be better than Matt. I think that was new.
Of course the ending changed, why not?
Right? Are you on? Oh, you're on Matt.
I'm
okay.
on guard, yep. Hey,
Okay,
I'm gonna
go
let bygones be bygones, pal. Look, this guy's guilt. Okay, $1 says so. Yep.
$1? Sure you're not talking about Pearl's allowance money? Aw.
I can't pay any more than that. My salary is...
Yeah.
My salary's more dead than the victim, pal.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what we think. Still have to defend Mr. Ungard in court. Alright, the Juan Corrida one was just like one line at the end that was new.
Juan Guida, though, he was always desperately trying to be better than Matt Ungard. What about Franny? If I'm caught leaking the... Oh, okay. Nothing about... Really? Huh, okay. I can't say anything about...
Did you call her Franny?
What?
Did you call her Franny?
Yes.
Franziska?
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. I can't. Franny. Oh my god. That's too good. Oh man. She would hate that. She would hate that so much.
I'm giving you 5 seconds to try again.
Yeah. No, I'm giving you 5 seconds to forget that you ever said that.
I'm giving you 5 seconds. 1, 5.
Right? She doesn't even say the 1, she just says 5.
There's something interesting about this woman, pal.
And what is that?
You don't know? Haven't you heard the gossip about her?
Gossip, huh? I wonder if he knows anything about that article.
Literally already presented, so...
Alright, tell me about this airtight evidence. So, what do you mean the evidence is airtight?
I can't give you all the details, pal, but there's 2 big pieces. 2?
Oh my god.
Gumshoe, what are you doing? 1
The
is
keyboards
bad
come
enough.
out. Right?
You choose now to do your job properly? I mean, oh shit, I'm sorry, dude.
Aw.
And both of them are in this photo.
It's the button. Yep.
The voice is the button that's missing from the victim's chest.
That's the button that you found during your body search of Mr. Ungard.
Yep, I found it in the folds of the Nickel Samurai special pants.
Oh my god, just say Hakama. You already said it before. And the second one is...
Girl, not to be mean to Gumshoe, but do you really think he knows what that is?
He's Japanese!
This is America.
Oh, god damn it.
The knife in his chest, pal. The fingerprints on the knife in his chest, to be exact. Actually, to be exact, the owner of the fingerprints are on the knife.
Semantic.
Fingerprints? Whose are they? You didn't even have to ask, little Missy. It's obvious. They're Matt Ungorn's.
I would have laughed if it was just like, they're mine!
They're Miss Von Karma's.
Right?
But she never takes off her gloves.
Exactly. What do you think she puts on those gloves? Other people's fingerprints. It's like some sort of like Born Identity shit or something.
Mr. Nick, what is a skin doll?
Oh god. Alright, tomorrow's trial. Talk about being stuck between a rock and a hard place. Where's Edgeworth?
Oh god. Damn!
I don't even have to finish that joke, do I?
Huh?
I don't even have to finish that joke, do I?
No, it works well on its own. I'm picking up what you're throwing down.
Okay. Airtight testimony. So, what about this airtight testimony?
It's the old security lady, Miss Old Bag.
Her bitch at? No, I'm just kidding. Thought so.
What do you mean you thought so? Did she tell you something, pal?
Well...
And I even told you not to open that mouth up and blab to anyone. Big surprise.
Exactly. Her blab knob is stuck on 10, and there's no turning it down. Trust me.
Yeah, well, Miss Oldbeck saw it all, pal. She saw Mr. Ungar come out of the victim's room around the estimated time of death. No way! Norway!
Norway! Narwhals!
Swimming in the ocean! Causing a commotion! Because they're so awesome!
Oh man, that's old.
That's classic.
Damn, that's old. Damn, we're old. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, all are accurate. But also, no, it's classic. Right alongside Look at My Horse and Betcher
Mushroom,
there
mushroom.
we go, mushroom. I was going to say like molehill. It's like, but that's not right.
That's not right. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
Give it a
God
lick.
damn it. Oh god, okay.
Raisins.
Oh god. Oh. Early internet was a weird place.
Hello, Music to Games. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy. If you're new here, to let you know, we got two people playing this game. You got myself, DementusXYZ, and Glorified Thief. I have personally played through this game, love this game. She has not. So she's experiencing all this for the first time.
Yup. Yes, sirree. Alright, let's go ahead and ask about Celeste Impacts. Which is, like, it's on the tip of my tongue what the joke is, and I'm still missing it. I'm so upset about it. Alright.
Okay. She was the victim's manager. She was also Miss Adrian Andrews' mentor. It's been 2 years since her suicide. Now those two are linked again by another death. Hello, GGXD. Welcome to the stream. Oh, goody.
Oh, you missed a line because Von Karma just came in.
Oh, shit. Well, hold on. Maybe I
At
can
that
get
moment.
it. I got the stream open. I got... since her suicide, now those two are linked again by another death. Or maybe it's just a coincidence, but... Wah! Okay. I got it. Okay.
Nailed it. But yes, in other words, hello to people who are joining us.
Yes, Music to Games and GGXD. I'm unfamiliar with both your names, but still, welcome to the stream. And I think they left because I'm back down to 1 in the view count.
Yeah, that was fast.
I mean, that's just what my voice does to people.
I think it was mine.
No.
Anyway.
I'm getting sick of dealing with one foolish idiot after another. Miss Von Karma. You can't seem to stop allying yourself with the enemy, can you? I don't need a traitor in my midst. You don't mean... I do. Scruffy, you have 30 minutes to get out of here. You are no longer needed. Goodbye. That's... Wait, please wait, sure. If I don't get this much pay, I'll start quiet. If it weren't for traitors like you, I would have won. Is that what you want to say? Who?
He's back! Voice! Edgeworth!
My love!
My love! He's here! I love him so much! He's back!
Do you need a moment to fawn over him?
Yes, I needed a moment. I'm so happy. I'm just so happy to see his face again. Alright.
It's been a long time, right, darling?
Darling.
This person! This isn't Mr. Edgeworth! He's a lot more foppish than I thought he'd be.
Don't insult him. He's beautiful. He's perfection. And then Von Karma gets mad.
Mr. Nick, gotta say, I think I prefer...
I'm perfection. Sorry, my voice is now dying. I'm so excited.
That's like, I gotta say, Mr. Nick, I think my O2P is better.
No. I love you, Pearls, but no. I love this man more.
What am I going to do with you? Still blaming others when things go wrong. You haven't changed a bit, Francisca. I kind of want him to call her Franny now that I've said it.
You could.
Because they grew up together, so it's like... Nah, I won't.
Okay.
You... How dare you show your face to me without a shred of shame upon it? You've soiled the Von Karma name, dragged it through the mud. You even ran away with your tails between your legs like the ill-bred dog you are. Are you talking about the Von Karma family creed? To be perfect in every way? Then let's hear it, Francisca. How are things going? I hear you're having a rough time maintaining a perfection in this country. You... Fuck you!
Alright. I love that new angle that they added for him. It looks so good.
Which one? Oh, the, like, upturn?
Yeah, the like, upturned side profile. So good, dude.
Like the, like, smarmy, like, oh.
Yes.
Okay. You seem to be getting crushed under the weight of it all. That's why I came back. Keep your assumptions to yourself. I haven't given in yet. I won't lose. This case is mine. I'll never hand it over to you. Never. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I will see you tomorrow, in court. It will be a clinical lesson on the meaning of total victory. Still the same wild mare she always was.
I like how Phoenix had nothing to say, but also, this is the second time that Gumshoe's been fired.
Yep.
Poor thing. Oh, Gumshoe. Oh, hey, the stuff in the background can be re-examined. At least our detective friend can be.
Okay, let's see what we got.
Alright. That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. Hang in there. You'll be okay, buddy. You're not injured that badly. A hangnail isn't... Hey, Gumshoe! 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 He must be doing image training for when a fellow officer is injured.
Oh, did they just pull a fucking Solid Snake reference again?
Yes, they
Gumshoe!
do.
Gumshoe!
Yes, they did.
Gumshoe!
Yes, they did.
Oh my god.
But I had more fun doing it in a sing-song voice.
Gumshoe!
Gumshoe! Okay, Edgeworth, I want to show you all of the things, but especially my badge.
Let's see. I have no interest in talking about useless evidence. And we all know your badge is the most useless thing here. Put a little more thought into what you want to show and what you show me, Phoenix Wright.
Still as stuck up as ever.
Nope, nothing there.
I bet Phoenix is over here just like enjoying him talking down to him again.
Like, oh yes, step on me, Edgeworth.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, we're just one step away from Call Me Slime.
Yes. Insult me more, Daddy.
God, I missed this. Oh, here we go. He's got something from Maya.
Oh, for Maya. Okay.
We are looking into leads, but we can only look into a few key players with our limited resources. There's no reason for us to waste our energy investigating this person. Oh, okay.
Why don't you just tell it to me straight and say, I don't have any info? Okay,
Yeah.
he says the same thing about Pearl.
Yeah, you're talking the, like, side, like, smile, right? Like,
Yes, I really like that one. It looks so good. Oh, he has something to say about, what's his face? Karita. Yeah, Juan.
There's an interesting rumor about this man.
You mean the one about Miss Andrews getting close to him? But that's pretty common tabloid fare, isn't it?
I don't take things at face value when there's more to be found. Okay.
How about Matt?
While I was abroad, these deplorable types of actors became popular, I take it.
Well, refreshing like a spring breeze is his motto.
Refreshing? And what is so refreshing about a spring breeze?
Sounds like the pollen is not treating him well this year. Aww. He's allergic to pollen! I love that Phoenix knows that!
I also love that he's like, oh, these are the actors we have to deal with. God, the Steel Samurai was so much better.
Right. I didn't have anything to say about Franny over there.
Adrian Andrews. She holds a large secret within herself.
A secret?
You can't help but feel that this whole place revolves around her. What do you have to say about Celeste?
Oh, I even forgot about Celeste. Whoops. Oh wait, I showed him, okay. He doesn't want to talk about himself, by the way. I accidentally showed him himself.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
Right, if you want to know more about me, we can discuss over dinner later.
Ooh. Invitation accepted.
This woman is another key to solving this case.
Do you really think so?
She was Adrian Andrews' mentor a long time ago, and she was suddenly called away by a different show and became Juan Corrida's manager. And then, a few months later, Celeste Impax died.
But her death was ruled a suicide, right?
Yes. There's still one riddle we've yet to solve. We've yet to solve the...
What? We've yet to solve what?
We've yet to solve the... For some reason there was a D on the end of that. It's like, why?
Oh,
Typos.
God.
Fun. Her suicide note. It went missing. No one could find it.
A suicide note that just vanished, huh?
Alright, I guess we'll just talk to him.
Yay, he's back! I'm so happy! Okay, so he was quote-unquote adopted by the Von Karma family.
Yep.
Okay. That popped up in the anime, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, they briefly said that, like, oh, he was my mentor, but they never outright said that, like, oh, I was just adopted and raised by a man.
Yeah, because I was like, what, did his mom raise him or something? No, I guess it turns out that he was fucking, like, adopted.
He became an orphan.
Aww.
And raised by the man who made him one.
Oh, yeah, I know. That's what kills me. When I found that out, I was like, oh my god. I'm like, was this out of guilt or spite? It was spite.
Well, I mean, whose father hasn't tried to kill him, honestly? I mean, look at Luke Skywalker.
True. Alright, tomorrow's trial. I thought you, the prosecutor Miles Edgeworth, had gone and died.
Mr. Nick!
Fuck you for leaving me. Oh, I talked over you, so
sorry.
that's okay.
Mr. Nick!
I never wanted to see you again.
His face is like, come on, right? We both know that's not true.
Baby, I know that's not true.
Look at you blushing so cutely like that. I think that's enough of a warm welcome for someone you haven't seen in a year.
You going to run tomorrow's trial?
You heard her, right? That wild mare hasn't given in yet, it seems. So, no, I don't think I'll be making an appearance. Ellipses! Your hatred for me is quite unhealthy, not to mention one-sided. I still love you. But
Why did you leave me, you asshole?
But I just wasn't a good enough man for you at the time, but now, I promise you I'm all you need.
It makes me think of that one segment from Chicago.
Never seen
like-
it, but go on.
Oh, in one of the songs, they go, he had to go find himself, and along the way he found, lists a whole bunch of, like, women and then a guy at the end. I don't remember the exact names, or else I would have, like, sang it, but oh, it's so good. So that's what I'm thinking of. He went on a journey to find himself.
That's not from the song He Had It Coming, is it?
Yeah, it is. It's from,
Nice.
the Jail Block, no, shit. What is it called? Cell Block Tango. That's what it's called.
Okay.
Really good song. Long as hell, but really good.
But I will say one thing. You cannot win on your own at the trial tomorrow.
What is that supposed to mean?
I have something definitive that you lack, and working together is a definition of teamwork. It's the power to find the truth.
We get to work together with Edgeworth? I'm so excited. Okay.
Nick just, like, starts shifting to, like, hide his erection.
Oh, God. I wasn't gonna go that far. I was thinking, like, maybe he was, like, you know, rolling on, like, the balls of his feet or something, or, like, shifting his weight around because he's excited.
Pulls the
But he
old
doesn't
back,
want to show it.
pulls the old back face, bringing his hands up to his cheeks, like, ah!
Right? The truth?
In order to understand this case, you have to understand a certain truth. Well, if you ever feel the need for my assistance, it's available to you. I'm not in charge of this case, so I can be a bit more generous with information.
Just what is going on inside his head?
Which we've
It's just
represented
like-
everything to him, so...
Right. It's just circus music.
Dun,
He's thinking about how the trial's gonna go tomorrow.
dun, 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 dun.
Yes, exactly. The very big circus music. Alright, tell me about this proof of Von Karma blood.
While all things may have happened, however, Manfred von Karma was still my mentor, and a perfect win record is proof of a Von Karma.
1 year ago, you could not establish guilt in a few cases. Are those losses the reason you suddenly disappeared from the prosecutor's office? Did you leave because you had lost your perfect win record? To think your motivation for prosecuting trials was so selfish. It'd had been better for everyone if you never came back from the dead, Edgeworth.
Love you too, babe. I see. Then let me ask you something. Why do you stand in the courtroom? What is your reason?
You!
Why stand in court? Because they don't have chairs!
I mean, to be honest, it is Edgeworth, though. That is his reason why he stands in court. Well, with Franziska, she almost always says...
I did the features this time. Oh, okay. No,
Yeah.
I guess
And
it's
the
doing an impression.
oh, wait, that's weird. Why would it do that?
Right?
Okay. The instant she sees me. But the courtroom is not a personal battlefield for prosecutors and lawyers. I stand in the courtroom to defend my client, to save their lives.
To save your client, you say?
Those who think only of their own ego-driven goals, those kind of prosecutors are reprehensible to me. Even if you're a prodigy, or someone like you, Edgeworth.
Okay, you're starting to lay it on a little thick there, right? It looks like there's still a lot you have yet to learn.
A lot I have yet to learn. Me?
Well, that's enough for now. Time when you will see is coming soon enough.
Okay, but like...
Why did you die?
That's not true! Literally the whole point of being a defense attorney and a prosecutor is in furtherance of the law and to obtain a just verdict, not for petty shit.
I think that's what that last part that you said is, aside from petty shit part, is what Edgeworth is getting at. Because Nick literally just said, "Oh, it's to get my client found innocent." It's like, not quite, but you're close.
Okay. I thought it was more so like, aha, but ego things, like what I used to do.
I think it's more so like, but you see, you're still not after the truth, right?
Okay.
Miss
Oh my god, what if our client is actually guilty? Oh, this would be fun. You know what, I actually kind of hope that there's one point where, like, our client is actually guilty. I want one that's like that. Okay.
Or just like the most innocent looking baby. Just like,
right?
ha-ha!
It's that 3-month-old baby that drops the bullet from the top of the Empire State Building. Okay.
Yeah, you didn't know that I was the baby from Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Now where's my stogie?
Oh shit. That would be amazing. Holy shit. Alright, where's the fan case? Alright. Missing suicide note.
You know, there are people who make fan cases. Maybe I can commission one of them to make that. Just make a bunch of sprites of that friggin' baby from Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
There are fan cases?
Oh, absolutely. There's an entire game called Ace Attorney Online.
Alright, when we finish like everything, I might have to go for that. But at the same time, it's like, I want to be able to play the other games on stream.
Right.
We'll work on that. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
We'll workshop it later. Miss Impact's death was most certainly a suicide. Of that, there's no mistake. However, could not find her suicide note. That's when the police began to suspect that someone had hidden it.
The suicide note? But how do you know Miss Impacts had even written such a note?
There was no solid evidence, however. We did find traces of ink on her right index finger, which makes the likelihood of a suicide note very high.
But who would hide such a thing?
Maybe she just got done writing the last of her taxes or something. Who the fuck knows?
I mean, it's either or. You're right, she could have gotten done writing something, but it didn't necessarily have to be a suicide note.
Right.
However, had she written a suicide note, it's possible they hid it because it's like, here's why I committed suicide, and it implicates people in some shit. So, that makes sense to me.
Right. The police think it was Mr. Juan Corrida himself.
The victim? Oh, here we go. Now we get to see this shot.
You know, he's never taken that one little blade of grass out of his mouth.
He really likes...
he sleeps with it in his mouth. Can you believe that? He was the
not
one
surprised. Oh, no, go ahead.
No, you just said not surprised, right?
I was gonna say, yeah. It's like, I'm not surprised.
He was the one who found her body, which makes him the only person who had a chance to hide her suicide note.
Mr. Corrida hid his own manager's suicide note? But why?
As long as her note is missing, any speculation beyond this is meaningless. For now, I think you should look this over. This is a suicide report. Part 1, anyway.
Part 1?
Please spend $5.99 for the Part 2 DLC.
Alright. Or he just comes in, I have an updated autopsy report for you. Okay. Suicide report added to the court record. Deceased.
The impacts found by Juan Corrida. Was her suicide note hidden? Dun dun dun.
Who knows? Alright, can we show this to you again? Will you say anything about it? Okay.
I don't like to look through reports. I have people do that for me. I like suicide reports even less. Worst of all, the reports have multiple parts like that one. That has 2.
2 parts?
What you just handed me is the first part of the report. Here's the second part. What?
Well, fuck you, Edgeworth! Bruh! Okay, so real talk, if we weren't the way that we are, or like I wasn't the way that I am, we would have had to come back here.
Yep.
And show him this shit.
Yep.
God damn it. God damn you, game.
Edgar's just like, oh, I'm sorry, did you want that second one? Yeah, sure, here you go.
Yeah, right? Why didn't you give this to me in the first place? Well, you had to show me the first part again. Okay, listen, it works that way.
I wanted a reason for you to come back and see me again.
Right? And you ruined it, you soiled it, you spoiled it.
You just had to be so bloody impatient.
Right? The second part of the report is about an attempted suicide. The attempter's name, it's Adrian Andrews.
Miss Andrews? What did she do?
She tried to kill herself. She doesn't seem like the kind of person to try to kill herself, though.
You think she's a strong career woman? That's just what she wants you to think. Adrian Andrews. She has a certain secret she's always trying to hide. A secret? I forgot I voiced her for a moment there.
Right? Secret, she's got a secret.
Ah, nice. Love that song.
Good song.
Her dependent nature. That's what she's really like on the inside.
Miss Andrews? Dependent? Talk about the exact opposite of what that woman is.
Do we have more to talk about now? Oh, we do actually. Holy shit. But also, let's present this. Oh, we don't have the second part. Okay. It's not
okay.
Sorry.
Wait, did it add it
nope.
to the first part? Well, what the fuck?
But I think we can just...
Stop being coy. I get it. I missed you, but like, holy shit. You coy motherfucker. All right.
I am not a fish. Thank you.
Oh my god, if he said that with like a serious expression, I would die. It's exactly like the Shirley joke. Alright. What's
nature.
this about? Huh?
I was just reading what it was, sorry, go ahead.
Oh. What's this about Miss Andrews having a dependent nature?
Adrian Andrews' attempt at suicide was a few days after the death of Celeste Impacts.
And
why did Adrian Andrews think about committing suicide? Because she had apparently lost her will to live. I mean, that's typically, anyway.
Right? Isn't that like the standard? But okay.
Right.
Lost her will, but why would she...
Here, have this image in your head again. Her pillar of strength, her mentor, Celeste Impacts, was gone forever. That's why.
Why would that...
Is this what they call following someone to the grave? New sad music! After her attempted suicide. Oh, I didn't even point out his new music earlier. Oops.
I didn't even notice it either.
He has like new music that's like all travelers. Dun 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 do 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 do.
Well, maybe we'll get it back.
After her attempted suicide, Adrian Andrews started attending counseling sessions. She is someone who needs a person whom she can trust absolutely. And once she finds that person, she'll do anything she can to keep them near. Without such an anchor in her life, her crippling anxiety stifles her ability to live.
Oh. And that's the nature of her dependency on others? How do you know this?
The police are tied to the, we have our own resident psychoanalyst who took a look at her after her attempt. Especially given that she was, you know,
okay,
related to the previous case. I don't know. So just throwing an idea out there.
Okay, I believe you.
Wow, I haven't heard that joke in a long time. Jesus. When Celeste Impacts suddenly committed suicide, the world before her turned pitch dark. The name's Pitch Black, if it was referencing Rise of the Guardians. Anyway, that's according to Adrian Andrews herself.
Then that means her super confident attitude.
It's all a facade. Oh, I was gonna make that joke, but sure, why not? She's only copying her mentor's behavior to hold herself together. Oh,
How
there it
terrible.
is.
Oh yeah, now we got it.
Yep.
Attempted suicide report added to the court record. Attempter Adrian Andrews. Reason: shock from Celeste impacts suicide. All right, now what happens when we show you this one?
Appearances can be deceiving. It's such a cliche saying, but it's cliche because it's true.
Miss Andrews. To think that behind that unwavering brave front, she's been hiding this weakness and fear.
By the way, there's actually parts 3 and 4. Would you like those too?
Oh my god. Edgeworth, where do you keep these things?
So we want to head to the locker.
He's back, I'm so happy!
Do we want to head to talk to Adrian, or do we want to check at the detention center?
You mean we have to leave Edgeworth?
Temporarily.
Also, what about Gumshoe? He's been fired.
Don't worry, pal. You guys been
Talk to
talking.
him.
You guys been talking. I've just been over here cleaning my desk.
Oh. So sad. Alright, yeah, let's go to the detention center.
Okay, detention center. Do we have anything here?
We could show him things, I guess. New things.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
What do we even have that's new from when we last
I'm
talked?
just gonna throw everything after the camera and after at him.
Okay.
Tar case, no. Crime photo, no. Magazine clipping. Oh, he's got some for magazine clipping.
Oh, hold on. Let me get over there. Okay. What do you think about this article?
If you're talking about her thing with Juan, I always thought she was a bit careless in the way she handled it.
And that's it?
That's it. Okay. How about
Suicide report.
Okay, nope. Nothing on
Nothing.
that.
Nope.
Nothing on that. Alright, what happens if we present
Profile.
to you?
I'm guessing
herself? Oh. Apparently something
What?
about Celeste.
Oh, so, Celeste? Okay.
Ellipses. Question mark ellipses. What's wrong? How much do you know?
What do you mean, how much?
Mr. Lawyer, I may be your client, but I hope you'll keep yourself out of my personal life.
No, I would never.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lunch appointment I have to keep.
You're in detention. Who in the world are you going to eat with? The security guard?
Mr. Nick?
Celeste Impacts lady. Somehow I get the feeling she's a very important person in all this. Holy shit, he straight up left!
Yep.
Fuck,
Oh, why?
dude.
The way you said that made me think of Terminator 2. Just like John Connor being like, Miles Dyson, she's gonna blow him away!
Well,
Alright,
damn,
well
I was
then.
gonna show more stuff, but okay, apparently not.
Guess we scared him off.
Yeah, we did. Back to the hotel, I guess. I wonder what Oldbag has to say about these reports.
Let's see. Suicide report. Nada.
She doesn't have anything to say to delinquents like us.
Attempted. But she's more than happy to tell us her measurements. Ugh. How about
Ugh.
Celeste? Nope. How about your edgy-poo? Nope.
Oh, she doesn't have anything to say about Edgeworth? Damn, okay.
Nope.
Alright, well, you're worthless. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Not really news, though. Oh, Will,
Yep.
what do you know about, Celeste?
Yeah.
I'm underdressing me. I have no idea about this person. Okay, what about Edgeworth? He's the one who prosecuted you last year. Nope, okay.
Wow.
Actually,
I guess you forgot. Okay, what about this stuff? Nope. Nothing.
sorry, you don't need me anymore for the rest of this investigation day.
Aw. I love Will. Okay, how about Lotta?
Do you have anything to say about Celeste? Nope.
Nope.
How about Edgeworth? Ah, fuck him! Also, fuck him!
Yeah, right?
He's the one that committed murder last year, right?
No, Lotta. No, Lotta.
Miles
Alright.
Edgeworth, age 25.
Doesn't look like anything. I'm so glad he's back! So happy. Alright,
Like the girl who gets to see her crush on the first day back from summer vacation. Just like, there he is!
Hush.
Just one step below a fuck you.
to Unguard's room. Yep.
Oh boy, here we go. March 21st, Gatewar Hotel, Unguard's hotel room. Oh, Miss Andrews is here. It looks like she's talking with someone.
That's Franziska von Karma.
Miss Von Karma? What are you doing here?
Well, you see, I'm his lawyer, so...
You've got some nerve following me around.
Following you?
That's you, Miss Von Karma. You're the one doing the following.
Pearls?
You're always following after that Mr. Detective with the little beard. Me? Following after Scruffy? Don't make me laugh. Let me show you something interesting, little girl.
Oh god, it's the beeping.
What is that? An electromagnetic receiver. I planted a tracking device on that detective. And with this, I know that fool's every move.
So that noise we heard was this receiver.
She chipped Gumshoe.
Yeah, she chipped him like a dog. Poor Gumshoe. I feel really sorry for poor Detective Gumshoe now.
Now then, let's stop wasting time. Adrian Andrews.
Yes?
Think hard about what we just discussed. Understood?
Alright. What were those two talking about?
Dinner.
And a movie.
I told you, did I not?
What?
You remember what I said at the end of the last game, like, oh, something you can look forward to.
Oh. I guess I just don't see it.
Yet.
Okay.
Yeah, anyway. Sorry, maybe I know I'm jumping the gun a little bit on it, but I'm just like, they're together. Anyway.
Spoilers. Anyway.
Miss Andrews, she seems a little dazed, doesn't she?
Yeah, apparently I guess she's in awe by how pretty Franziska is. Okay.
That or how powerful.
Both. Both is good. Alright.
Nice El Dorado reference.
Franziska von Karma. Anyway. Let's show her some new stuff, I guess?
Yeah, do that before you try Magatama her.
Yeah. What about this magazine clipping? I'd like to ask you about this. I told you I hate trifling matters. It's a waste of time to show me things that are of no relevance to me. Wow, this is the first time I've been shut down this badly. Yeah, that was the same. Okay.
How about the suicide report?
Nope.
No.
Profiles. Let's skip over to Karma. Nope.
How
Not
about
herself.
Celeste?
That was the same.
Yeah, this is all probably stuff that's like, oh, you must Magatama me to see any of this. Be useful.
Yeah. Yeah, she doesn't want to talk about anything before we do the Magatama, it looks like.
Yeah, it looks like this is also like the last thing we have to do for investigations, so boop!
Yeah, I guess so. Then it's court time. So, alright, Magatama!
4 locks. Motive for murder.
Alright. Motive for murder! Yes. Why was Juan Corrida murdered? If you ask me, I think you know the reason he was killed. Why are you hiding things? Don't you realize you're putting Mr. Unguard's life in danger by your actions? Why do you ask questions for which I have no answers? The truth is, I was not that close to Mr. Corrida. You were not that close? That's right. I've never been good at being intimate with another person. You are not good at being intimate with another person? Somehow I highly doubt that. I'm guessing the article. Let's try that.
Yeah, magazine clipping.
Yeah. You and Mr. Kurita had an intimate relationship, did you not? Silly third-rate tabloid article. If you even had half your wits about you, you wouldn't believe such rubbish. Well, it seems quite a few people have already bought into this story. As to be expected in a world filled with crooks and liars. Note to self, stay on her good side. In any case, I despise interpersonal relationships like that. I see. However, what if there was a need for you to get close to someone? Me? Need to get close to Mr. Kurita? As if there was ever such a need. Didn't you get close to Mr. Kurita for this person's sake? Okay.
I'm glad they always phrase it like that. Like saying this person as if to tell you, present profile.
Yeah. I'm guessing it's Celeste.
I can only assume so.
It's either her or it's what's his face, but either way we'll get more than one shot, so might as well try Celeste.
Right.
Celeste Impacts, your mentor. How do you know about Celeste? Miss Impacts. She committed suicide, didn't she? But it looks like no one knows why. Oh, she's sweating. Right before her death, she was Juan Kurita's manager. So, I believe you got close to Mr. Kurita so you could find out more about her suicide. You have great imagination. You may have a future yet as a slimy muckracker for a putrid third-rate tabloid. Miss Andrews? There was no mystery surrounding her death. None. It would be pointless for me to force myself into a relationship for nothing. Is that really true? Was there really no mystery at all? I don't believe you were completely at ease with the way her suicide was resolved. Okay, Oh, it's gotta be her attempt. Yeah. It's gotta be this.
Yeah, sure, I'll try it. Nope.
Oh, damn it. Okay. Get a hold of yourself. Huh? If you want advice on doing yourself in, I suggest asking someone like the police. Damn, okay.
Also, I finally found an answer. Celeste. Name origins in English. Celeste was probably taken from her Japanese name, as in celestial. Her last name is rough Latin for in peace, as in rest in peace.
Got it, okay.
So basically, they literally named a character a dead girl.
Got it. Celeste Impacts. Okay. Anyway, which translates to, go take a long walk off a short pier. There was no mystery surrounding her death, none. It'd be pointless for me to force myself into a relationship for nothing, etc., etc.
Must be the first one because of probably the suicide note hidden thing.
Okay. Oh yeah, that was it. Alright. Miss Impacts' suicide note was never found, was it? It looks like the police were under the suspicion that someone had hidden it. Like, maybe the person who discovered her body, Mr. Kurita. Juan? And, Miss Andrews, I believe you thought the same thing. That is why you became intimate with Mr. Kurita. I've sat by quietly and listened to your insulting ramblings long enough. It's true that Celeste was my mentor, however, allow me to say this again. It had nothing to do with me. I didn't even know that her suicide note was never found. I'm a person who doesn't care about what goes on in the lives of others. That's the impression you like to give, however. I don't think that's who you really are. What? I have evidence that says otherwise. This is proof that Celeste Impacts was someone very special to you. Okay, now it's the attempted suicide. Okay, I just got the order wrong. Miss Andrews, you nearly went through with it too, didn't you? Went through with what? Ending your life. Miss Andrews, you look and act like a very strong woman who has it all together. You don't ask for anyone's help, relying only on yourself. Yes, I've been very independent ever since I can remember. However, that is all just a lie, a facade. You've always
those words.
Right? Yeah, right. He's the one that told me.
He's so smart.
You've always searched out. What?
I was like, he's so smart.
Right? He's a genius. Okay. You've always searched out people on whom you can depend on. That's... You were dependent on Miss Impax, weren't you? Which is why, when she passed away, you lost everything you had. Stop! When Celeste passed away so suddenly like that, I died a death of my own, but no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't stop thinking about what had become of her note. You must have heard about the police report. The one that said the police suspected Mr. Kurita of hiding Miss Impax's note. You heard about it and thought to recover it from him by getting close, am I right? If that's the case, then everything changes. What do you mean? What topic did we start this conversation on again? It was why was the victim killed? Exactly. Somehow, Miss Andrews, it seems that you have become the one with a reason to want Mr. Kurita dead. But me? Miss Impax was everything to you. She was probably your girlfriend, and then she died. And you would do anything to find out why she killed herself. Actually, how old is this woman?
They're deceased.
Oh, it just says deceased.
Yep.
Damn. I wanted to know how old she was before that. Okay.
All we know is that Adrian herself was age 21 at the time.
Right. Even commit murder. Murder? Oh, was that a freebie? Damn,
Yeah.
okay. Sure, alright. I'll take it. Unlock successful, and we got our full bar back. Yay!
Alright, motive for murder.
Alright. It's true. I'm a woman who can only live in insecurity. I'm physically small, and I don't really have a lot of self-confidence. I've pushed against all that, though. I've tried to live strongly. I never wanted anyone to find out the truth.
Miss Andrews. Also, I looked it up for her as well. Name origin is in every language. Adrian has typically what can be an androgynous name, but is typically seen as more masculine. Which is why
okay.
hers is Adrian Andrews.
That makes sense.
Yep.
I mean, it is true. It can be a woman's name, but it is usually masculine, so that makes sense.
Which
That was a
makes
good
sense.
one.
Yeah, which makes sense with her character.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's supposed to be strong.
Yep. This one thing. It's the one thing I wanted to take with me to the grave. It was my secret. Mine and mine alone. I'm sorry. You probably think I'm a worthless human being right now, don't you? Please, Miss Andrews, all I want to know is the truth. After Celeste passed away, I heard that someone had hidden her suicide note.
What the fuck?
Yeah, right?
At least deny that shit. It's like, what I think doesn't matter. I just want the truth. It's like, dude.
Right? Damn, Nick. I mean, okay, we'll give him slightest benefit of the doubt in that he's just really excited to have his bae home, so. He's
That
really
needs
thinking
to-
about that dinner.
Just still also a little bit panicked about Maya. Or maybe not. Just really
Yeah.
excited about that dinner. He's just out to dinner with that. He's like, oh, fuck, that's right, Maya.
Right? Drew's like, what?
Something wrong.
Yeah. Who was Maya again? Okay.
Is something wrong? Nah, babe, don't worry about it.
She'll be fine. Alright, and that someone was Juan Kurita. Celeste. Without her, I became scared. Everyone seemed like they were out to get me. So you got close to Mr. Kurita to recover a suicide note, correct?
I just realized the music is a fucking slow rendition of Steel Samurai.
I did not realize that until you said it.
I just happened to hear a little part of it. I'm like, wait a minute.
The Melancholy Samurai.
Oh my god, I've never noticed that before. That's great.
That is great. Looks like that tabloid reported the truth after all. Ironic, isn't it? Well, like they say, where there's smoke, there's fire. And if they purposefully add fuel to the fire, they keep the celebrity world burning.
Nice metaphor.
Yeah,
Pearl's like,
Pretty
"Damn,
good.
I should write that down.
Right? I need to add that to my fan fictions. Alright. But as for the suicide note, I didn't and wouldn't kill anyone for it. It just doesn't suit me, that's all. Well, that's enough for now. I still have work to do, so... I understand. Oh, I have one small favor to ask. My attempted suicide. I'd like for you to keep it a secret. Well, we're probably gonna end up using it in court, so, how about no?
Miss Andrews.
If people found out about my weakness, I would sooner choose to die than live. All right, I understand. We'll keep it a secret. Jeez, please don't commit suicide again.
If you tell people I tried to commit suicide, I'll try and commit suicide.
Exactly. Miss Andrews, I guess she's the overthinking type. She probably never says anything without carefully thinking it through first. Thank you for your discretion.
Mr. Nick, can I ask you something?
What is it?
Miss Andrews has been playing with that card in her hand since a little while back.
That card? Yeah, I guess she has. Miss Andrews, what is that card you're holding? Huh? Oh, this? I don't quite know. It just suddenly appeared in my handbag. Okay, so a mysterious card shows up in your handbag and your first instinct is, let me just play with this shit for like 2 hours.
I mean,
Alright.
to be fair, same.
Oh my god. I'd be like, I would be more freaked out that either A, someone stole my shit, B, if they didn't steal my shit, how they got in.
Or C,
Like-
I probably bought this somewhere before.
Yeah. Did I buy this?
Let's see, it's in my
Alright.
bag. Did I accidentally... Is this a souvenir I got somewhere and accidentally left in my bag for however months since my last vacation?
Years.
Years, yeah.
Since my last vacation. Okay. What is it? It looks like a seashell. That's what it looks like, doesn't it? I honestly don't remember owning this card. I wonder where I picked it up from. Her not remembering something clearly sounds like it would be a rare occurrence. Well, I must be off. I leave Mr. Ungard in your capable hands.
Wait, we have more to do? What?
Apparently. Okay.
Okay, in the hallway, I guess.
Oh. I wonder if Lotta found her camera.
I set it in one of these potted plants and completely forgot. Silly
Yeah.
mate.
I put it down in one of these potted plants and plumb forgot that I left it there.
My beautiful little $2,400 camera is right back where it belongs.
Price keeps decreasing. All right, March
Like Lotta.
21st, Gatewater Hotel hallway.
You could have bought a literal supercomputer with that money.
But- She loves her camera. It's a baby. Anyway. Well, I think we've gathered about all we can.
What about Mystic Maya? Is she alright?
Oh, Pearls. She looks so worn out by all this. She hasn't slept at all and has been walking all over the place with me today.
What's wrong, Mr. Nick?
Let's go back to the office for a little while. You're really tired, right?
Oh, no. I'm okay, really. I'm fine. I really am.
You don't look fine to me.
Accidentally walks into a wall. Ow, I'm fine. I'm good.
Oh, apparently there's more to look at now.
Potted plants.
Yeah, I understand flowers in front of the dressing rooms, but what are stuffed bears doing here? Could it be that there's an action star with a soft spot for teddy bears? Nah, it can't be. Okay. The door. There's a piece of paper taped to the door that says Juan Corrida's room. Juan Corrida. His name just sounds like a star's name. Heard it before, but I don't know anything about him at all. Except for he was murdered. Compared to the flowers on the other side of the hall, these are much more gorgeous. Let's see. Record companies, fan clubs, company workers, family. Carrying all these flowers home would be hard, I think.
I don't
Okay.
know anything about him aside from the fact that he's famous. He was murdered. He's had a rivalry with Madame Guard. His former manager committed suicide and was getting very close to his rival's manager. But I don't know anything about him other than that.
Yeah. Nothing at all. Nope. Nothing at all.
Let's go quickly
Alright,
check. We
so
got
I went
anything
back to the guard's room and there was nothing new in there.
Went back to Karita's room, nothing new in there.
Okay, so nothing in Karita's room. Okay, that's good.
Sup, Will? Have a good one. We're peacing out for the day.
Yeah, I don't think
bag.
we got anything new to show Will, so...
File bag. Don't ever want to deal with you again. Oh wow, we can't even go to the detention center? We can go through the criminal affairs department. Oh, there's something in criminal affairs.
Okay, I'm not there yet.
I was gonna try and go to criminal affairs because I was like, I'm pretty sure progress will be made if we go to the office, so I want to skip past that and go to detention center. So I'll use the criminal affairs department, and yet, lo and behold.
I would have wanted to go back there anyway because Edgeworth.
Just
I
stop by
hope
and be
he's
like,
still there.
just to stop by and be like, hey babe, good night.
Yeah. I'll see you at dinner. Alright, March 21st, Police Station Criminal Affairs Department.
There's no one here. Everyone's gone.
Damn it.
I wonder if the three of them went to eat together.
Damn it. I don't think they'd ever do that. They're probably in yet another meeting.
You know, they're clearly sitting
But
right
wasn't Gumshoe fired?
here. I don't know, but we can look at our buddy detective again. Our buddy cop.
Yep. That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. Can't dig through the cereal box. Can't dig for the prize. We'll lose sight of the target. Ruin the cereal. He must be doing image training for a stakeout. Yeah, okay. That's what's going on at a stakeout.
Okay, then. Detention center. Anything? Nope. Okay.
Nothing at all? Alright.
Nope, I guess it's all offices then. March 21st, writing code offices. Oh, it's me, that's why. Okay. So, what now?
Well, we did find one thing out for sure. Miss Andrews has motive.
You mean Miss Impact's a suicide note?
That's right. She was also the one to discover the victim's body. Clever. Clever
What?
girl.
Poor friggin' Pearl, by the way. She's 8.
Right?
This is a very adult world she's living in for 8.
Right? Also, maybe we'll find out something about Maya.
Ah, Mr. Nick, the transceiver!
Hello? Wright and Company law offices?
Okay. Mr. Attorney, you're not answering a phone.
Maya! Where's Maya?
As I promised, I have not gone within a few feet of her this whole time. Yeah. Which is why I suppose she is absolutely famished. Oh no, her 7 stomachs!
Yeah,
They must be
right?
empty! She's running on the other 5 now!
Right? What?
So I suggest you win a quick acquittal, my friend. At any cost. Wouldn't you agree?
Wait! Maya! Let me hear her!
Very well.
Maya, is that you? Sis! It's my sis! Maya! Maya! Damn it! He cut me off!
Mr. Nick, language!
I'm sorry, Pearl.
I'm only 8. Listen, Maya said ask my sis, didn't she?
Sis.
For fuck's sake, Nick.
I know, right? Bruh. Like, bruh. Alright. Sis, what does she mean by that? Oh, is this Mia?
Probably.
Alright. Come on, Phoenix. You're a hopeless one. Sorry. Ah! Look at her! Mia! I have a message from Maya, so come. Ask me anything you want about her. Look at her! It's kind of weird to see her from, like, head on. Because normally I'm used to seeing her from at our side, you know?
Right.
Alright, but, okay, we can't examine anything. I was hoping she'd have something to comment on, but apparently not. Alright, show her things.
Badge.
Sorry, but I don't have time to answer your questions.
I don't think
Yeah,
we're gonna get
you should be
anything.
worrying about Maya right now. But is that for everything?
I'm determined to find out.
Exactly. But I must know!
Phoenix, you're starting to really piss me off now.
Right? Phoenix, I don't have time for this horse shit.
If my sister dies...
Maya! Mia, language.
Phoenix, if my sister dies, it's on your head.
Alright, fair.
Show me one more profile, I'm sending you through the window.
This ends with our head through the window.
Huh?
I said this ends with our head through the window. Alright.
My situation.
Yeah. How's Maya? She's safe. For now.
Starving.
The kidnapper. Yeah. But only for now. That kidnapper is one to keep his word, it seems. I'm glad to hear she's safe, but Mia, how did you know? As soon as she was locked up, Maya called for me. I read the note she left. Then I gathered as much information about her surroundings as I could. I didn't know you could use spirit channeling like that. Pretty smart of her.
That's helpful that you got
girl.
Helpful when you got two channelers so that the spirit can basically hop from place to place.
Exactly. Too bad she couldn't figure out where she is, though, and be like, oh, hey, by the way, she's in a wine cellar.
Well, yeah,
you know,
like, a wine cellar ain't really gonna tell you much, though.
It could help the police a little bit. Search the hotel wine cellar.
Right.
I mean, I'd at least look there.
Yeah.
Jeez. Anyway. The kidnapper. What's he like?
You startled me, Phoenix.
Yeah. I don't know. Apparently, Maya went to answer a phone call at the hotel and was drugged there. And she didn't see the face of her attacker. Ugh. Maya's locked up in a very dark place right now. I'll tell you everything I heard when I was with her. When you were with her?
Date unknown, time unknown, location unknown. You have nothing.
We have nothing. I'm starving! I could really go for some apple pie!
It's been like 40 minutes!
Right? I mean, at a time like this, sweets are the only way to go! I have to stay positive. He promised he wasn't going to kill me. I'm not going to die. Sis, I wonder if you're with Nick right now.
Now we play as Maya.
Cool. Okay, obviously I have to examine this note on the floor, but fuck that shit. We have why.
Why would you... Damn it.
What?
Why would you say that? Whatever.
What? What did I do?
Because you said that, I'm like, okay, she's going for the note. And then you're like, but fuck that. I'm like, shit.
It's me! You know I'm not gonna look at the thing I have to look at. Alright. What's this? It feels like there are a lot of glass bottles here. And these, they feel like barrels. I'll pass. Too bad I'm really hungry. And not really thirsty. Okay.
Don't look at my
How
screen.
about these boxes? There's all sorts of things piled up here, but it's too dark to see. Okay, how about this door? Drat, it's locked! But this door's lock seems easy. On TV, the hero always uses a plastic card or a stiff piece of cardboard. Then, click, they magically open the door. I wonder if there's a card like that around here I could use. Well, I guess speak of the devil, whatever this piece of cardboard is on the ground. Probably part of it. Okay. Huh? Someone dropped a card here. It kind of looks like a business card, but there's no name on it. It's a picture of a seashell, I think. What a strange card. Ah, that's it! This shell card! If I use this, maybe I can get the door open. This might be my key out of here. I had a feeling this card might be useful. I'm such a genius. All right, now if you'll excuse me, Mr. Kidnapper. Oh no! Oh wait, no, okay. I did it! Okay, now I'm getting the heck out of here. I shouldn't keep Nick waiting, or worried. Did we do it? To be continued, we might have gotten away! Let's go, Maya! Using your big brain for the big thonks.
The big thonks.
Your biggest of thonks.
All right.
Because let's be honest, she doesn't have the big thonks all that often.
No, but yeah.
All right.
On to trial.
Yep. March 22nd, 9:47 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3.
Adrian did it?
That's what it looks like.
Dude, no way. That one couldn't do anything like that.
In court today, there will be a mountain of evidence that will implicate you.
Suddenly he just becomes like truly horrible. It's like, that woman couldn't do that. Women aren't nearly strong enough for that. She's a woman after all.
Oh my god. Yeah, like he just lets out his inner misogyny.
Yeah,
And she's like, this is why I'm a lesbian.
A mountain of evidence.
I will be honest, before you even said something, she was definitely giving off lesbian vibes to me.
Yeah,
so
like lesbian energy, yeah.
she had that going for her.
Yep.
She's a queen. Okay. Probably also possibly an accomplice, if not murderer, but we'll see what happens. Alright. I'm certain there is someone out there trying very hard to pin this whole thing on you.
Please, Mr. Lawyer. Dude, like I said yesterday, I'm refreshing like a spring breeze, alright?
Yeah, my boyfriend said he's allergic to you.
I can't let any sort of boyfriend. Dude, you don't like the kind of dude who swings that way. Alright, bro, you do you.
Right? I'm not gay.
Make him even worse and just like throw out the F word.
Oh god. Yeah. Oh no.
Just like, didn't think you swung that way. Fucking. Anyway. I can't. Fucking cigarette? Okay, there we go. That's my censorship for it. Can't let any sort of scandal ruin that.
I understand. What is this supposed to be?
I'm gonna throw out 3 voices. Well, it's almost time. Well, it's almost time, and Mia. Why not?
Okay.
That's like one of these will be right.
Oh, Mia! Okay, the last one was correct.
Yay!
Mia! We must get a complete acquittal today. I know. But I can't focus on Maya's situation right now. Or Pearl's either. No matter what, I have to focus on winning this case by the end of the day. Indeed. Well, let's get going.
Wait, Mia, did you sleep like that? Yes.
Yeah.
It was the only way Pearls would get any sleep.
Oh.
You know, now that I've said it's like, oh, I could see. Now that I've said I could see Mia doing that for Pearl's sake.
Right? It's him. This is right.
Good morning. This is it, Mr. Attorney. The day of the trial.
Maya, she's unharmed, right?
Well, my hostage seems to be doing well. If you win today, I'll spare her life. Just like saying it really loud with those 2 security guards right there.
Right? And the guards are like, the fuck?
Should we report this?
Yeah, right? Should we do something? We should do something. Should we do something? We should do something. Should we do something?
I think that's outside our pay scope, dude. Well, when I checked on her earlier this morning, she seemed a bit, how shall we say, tired.
And missing.
Don't worry.
Yeah, escaped.
People don't die that easily. Besides, what you really should be concentrating on is winning today's trial.
Grrr.
Are you trying to tell me that Frosted Flakes are great, Mr. Attorney? I'm well aware. I just had a bowl. Hashtag not sponsored.
Unless, no.
For my sake, as well as yours, you must win today's trial. Which is why I sent you a little present this morning. It's a bomb!
Present? What in the world would you want to give me? It's a bomb!
You'll figure it out once the trial starts. And even if you don't like my gift, Seth, I expect you to graciously accept it and win the day's contest, if you please.
Wait! Fuck. Kidnapper sent me a present?
I will
Better
say,
stop.
do you want to guess what the present actually is?
It's probably evidence that we can actually use in the case. Oh, maybe it's the guitar!
Good theory, good theory. Mr. Lawyer, dude? Who is that?
Oh, just a kidnapper, don't worry about it. No one. It has nothing to do with you, so forget you heard anything.
Dude, did your nose just get longer?
Bro, I'm tripping on shrooms right now. What is going on?
Dude, did your hair just go spikier?
Bro, is this like that anime with like the
blondes?
yellow guys? What it,
Are
I
you
think
with-
one of them dead at least like 3 times? I don't know, man. So
I don't watch anime unless I'm like super toasted on brownies.
oh my god.
It's the only way I can enjoy it, you know?
And then he just goes, Toasty!
Toasty!
Okay. March 22nd, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 3. Uh-oh. Court is now in session for the trial of Matt Ungard. Are the prosecution and defense ready? The defense is ready, Your Honor. I say, Mr. Wright! What happened to Miss Von Karma? The fuck is she? I don't know, Your Honor. Why are you getting mad at me?
Your Honor.
Yes, Todd. Okay. Please be quiet, bailiff. Court is in session. If you must tell me something, please keep it brief. Now then, what is it?
No, I was just sitting here thinking, like, the fact they just called him bailiff, it's like, I'm not even using your name anymore, I'm still mad at you. But
Right.
I didn't mean to break it. Like, we just don't know what he broke, but just pissed off his dad.
Exactly. Whatever it was, he broke it. Favorite gavel. All right.
Listen, now, what is it? Oh, what? Nani?
Did you say prosecutor? Oh, you did?
No.
Okay.
My controller died.
Oh!
Okay, hold up. I'm not gonna.
Okay.
I'm not gonna go put new batteries in it. Screw it. I'm just gonna quickly pull the Joy-Cons off and play with those. Okay.
Put new batteries in it. Isn't it
Ba-da-ba-da.
Oh.
Come on, stupid feedback jerk. What the hell?
Wolf is streaming. I should go pop on her. I should go lurk on her stream since I think she's still lurking on mine.
Wait, what? Lenimus?
Yeah, I just noticed that, Damon's Wolf is streaming, so I was like, I better go lurk on her stream so she gets at least the viewers.
No. Aw. That's sweet.
Well, she's also trying to get affiliate, and I think she's, like, really close.
Oh,
She
nice.
just has all the followers, she just doesn't have the, consistent views, I think, is what it
Right.
was.
The consistent views and unique viewers.
Yeah, so there we go. I'm on her stream now.
Okay. Now then, what is it?
Okay, so the line was, Prosecutor Von Karma.
Prosecutor Von Karma has... This morning, Miss Von Karma was shot by an unknown gunman.
Oh, holy shit! What? Shot? Okay, I didn't want this. No one wanted this.
You like your present?
No! Take it back! She's not a great person, but I actually like her as a character. Somehow, I think this is the present that man was talking about. His present? Miss Von Karma is one of the top prosecutors in the country at the moment. If she were to disappear, it would be to your advantage. This is totally insane! Miss Von Karma, is she alright? I don't have that answer.
She's alive and in stable condition.
That's good. Wait a second. You're... Thought... Oh, shit. I skipped my
Hear
own
that
dialogue.
music, baby!
Skip my own dialogue. It's probably something like that voice.
Yes, exactly, actually.
Okay.
Let me check my stream. I thought he'd show up. Okay.
Okay. I thought he'd show up.
Pardon me, Your Honor. I must let my fanfare play.
I like
do, do. I love his music. Your Honor.
Is that what you meant by the theme?
Yes. Yep.
I like it.
Yeah. Due to the circumstances, Miss Francisca von Karma cannot appear in court today. I, Miles Edgeworth, will be taking her place. The prosecution is ready, naturally. They had to put me here so they could use this sprite just once.
Right.
Miss von Karma was shot in her right shoulder and is currently undergoing surgery. She refuses to go under the gas, though, so she's just wide awake for it. She likes to be hardcore like that to prove a point.
She's a sadist. She's a sadomasochist. She really enjoys the pain. Don't worry about it.
She said, if my daddy can undergo surgery to get a bullet removed to prove a case, then I sure as hell can go under the knife without sedation.
Yep. It's more hardcore than her father. Also, I find it interesting that she was shot in the right shoulder.
Right? Just before, the reason I made that joke is because I just realized, oh wait, right shoulder. Much more she takes after her father.
Right?
Luckily, I've looked this case over and am familiar with the details. The
As
prosecution...
well as the defense's case. And then it writes over there just like, damn it, I knew I shouldn't have talked to him about it over dinner.
I told him my whole plan for everything that she could throw at me, too.
Damn.
The prosecution seeks to prove the guilt of Mr. Matt Ungod.
The court acknowledges the prosecution.
Damn right you do, Your Honor. I believe the phrase is, I'm back, baby. Right.
Back. All right. Or we can go with back in black.
But I don't wear black.
Or, fuck, what's the other one I'm thinking of? Damn it, there was another song. Okay, whatever. We're
Back
not.
that ass up.
No. The boys are back in town. Got it.
Oh, that's a good one. Or, as was popular during my teen years, the High School Musical 3's The Boys Are Back.
Oh my god. Edgeworth watches it.
I finally found the answer I was struggling for on my long journey this past year. The answer was 3. 3!
3!
Old jokes will never die.
No, they won't. I love that shit. Oh, who did I play in that dub? Was it Airhead Girl, Susie, or whatever her name is?
No,
Or was that...
I think
I
that
played
was...
the mom.
Huh?
I think I played the mom.
That's right. That's right, you did play the mother,
Yeah.
Yeah, you played the mother, Jason played Zach. I won't say her name, but Dee played, Susie.
Oh man, that shit was good, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
By the time this case comes to an end, you too will know the answer.
I already have my answer. Yes, baby. Now give me that ring.
Wrong question, right? Just.
but my answer.
Right.
Sorry, he came back. Okay, we had.
Right, keep it in your pants for just a moment, please. I promise you'll get much loving from me later. Just try and hold it in for now. If I can hold back, so can you.
My face.
Huh?
My face hurts. smiling so much. Holy shit, dude.
Now then, the prosecution would defense, are you quite done?
No. Oh, it.
Well, while the defense gets his shit together over there, the prosecution would like to call its first witness. Please bring Detective Gumshoe to the witness stand. Am Ivy still on this case? Witness your name and occupation. Are you still playing along, or?
Yeah, no, I'm good now. I decided to drink some more. But
I wasn't sure if you had, like, stepped away, and I'm like, huh?
He's asking for name and occupation. I'm like, poor Gumshoe was just fired.
Name's Dick Gumshoe, currently looking for a job.
Yeah, my name's Dick Gumshoe, sir. And your employment status? Unemployed.
My name's Dick Gumshoe, sure. I'm a detective down at the precinct, for now.
For now?
After this trial's over, I'm supposed to turn in my badge, sure.
Detective Gumshoe?
The prosecution has no need for the press witness. Meanwhile, in the back of it says, like, I swear to God, I'll get him his job back if it's the last thing I do.
Right. Or they'll just go off and do Edgeworth investigations, which I am way too excited to play.
Lift your head up and face forward like a proud officer, Detective Dick Gumshoe. Yes, sure! Now, let's have your testimony. If we want to explore the various facets of this case, we must start with that.
I'm so happy that he's back. Not even just for, like, you know, me, but, like, even just for Gumshoe as a character.
I've been whipped for so long, pal.
There.
I've been whipped for so long, I've missed you, sir.
Missed you, sir. Because it's... I missed your sharp tongue. I prefer it over sharp whip.
I don't fear for my life on the stand anymore.
Right? Alright. Get ready, Phoenix. This is going to be one very rough fight. Yeah, it would have to be with Edgeworth as my opponent. The answer he was struggling for. Interesting. Show me this answer you finally found, Edgeworth.
Tell me you love me, Edgeworth.
Right? Just once. Witness testimony, bare facts of the case.
Right, you know, I'm still not ready to say those words. He's
Right.
one of those guys.
Right?
Like, oh man, I like you a lot, right? But I'm just not ready for that. Also bullshit to my own joke. He's totally ready for that. This murder happened after the Hero of Heroes Award ceremony, sure. The victim, Juanco... Damn it, okay. The victim, Juan Guido, was found dead in his hotel room. After looking at the cause of death, we believe he was definitely murdered, sure. At first, we thought there was something suspicious about the empty guitar case. However, we later found out the guitar case had nothing to do with the murder.
Alright, that's a lie. Now, the question is, can we prove that at this time? Or am I way too ahead of the case as usual? That's the real question here. How far ahead of the case am I on
Or a
this?
potential other question, am I overthinking things?
But it's in the court record. It says there's water, but only on the top of the lid. The shit was closed. Okay. After the award ceremony ended, the victim was alone in his room?
Yes, sure. Both the victim and defendant went alone to the room, sure.
Naruhodo. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. I gotta say, every time you're not in court, I do actually miss my judge voice. It's too much fun to do.
Naruhodor.
Yeah. Naruhodo.
Never seen Game of Thrones.
More facts of the case. Time to save the game. And then press all of the statements, but
This
first...
murder happened after the Hero of Heroes award ceremony, sure.
Right. So yeah, I do think that it's possible we'll end up using something, but I also have a feeling that, well, pressing the statements might also just get us through this segment. So let's see what happens. I will say, though, I did kind of like how harsh the last case was, in that we couldn't just press every statement.
Right.
Because the game was like, fuck you.
Yeah, and then you also realize just how accurate the joke is of,
Trad over there wants to say something to his dumb face. Let's make this one 45 penalties, just cuz.
Right? Sip, sip, sip. I can't wait for the third game because I can't wait for that guy. I'm so excited. Yeah, no, it's like, Edgeworth is not like my type. Godot is definitely my type. He's absolutely my type.
well,
Okay.
if it raises points for you, he's Spanish.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's fun. Alright. Would you please give us a brief timeline of what happened after the ceremony?
Okay, pal, the ceremony started at 6 p.m. It ended around 8, I took a nap, and then there was a short break. A special post-ceremony show was supposed to start in the lobby 30 minutes later.
We still don't have an autopsy report.
Nope. We'll probably get one here.
Edgeworth is gonna give us the autopsy report. Alright. And that's when the victim's body was found, correct?
Which is to say, the murder occurred during that 30-minute break period.
Please continue with your testimony, detective.
The victim, Juan Guido, was found dead in his hotel room.
The person who discovered the victim's body was Adrian Andrews, correct?
Yeah.
Who is this Adrian Andrews you're talking about?
She's the defendant, Madam Guard's manager. She's a really pretty lady, sir.
Ah, so she's a pretty lady. I wonder if she would grace us with her presence.
I've been satisfied with Miss Von Karma here, but, you know, kind of become a sausage fest now.
Right.
When the post-ceremony show was about to start, she went to get Mr. On Guard. After visiting his room, she next went to the victim's room to get him for the show, sir.
I see. And that's when she found the victim's body.
After looking into the cause of death, we believe he was definitely murdered, sir.
Are you sure about that? The cause of death? Wasn't that because Mr. Kurita was stabbed in the chest?
Only a careless amateur would believe something so brainless as that, pal.
Well, excuse me, princess. I don't have a fucking autopsy report.
Take a good hard look at the crime photo. Now, a real pose attention will be drawn here to this bandana.
I knew something happened with the bit. Oh my god.
Banana.
His bandana, sir. You're on the wrong case, sir. That was Dustin Prince many months ago. There are no bananas involved here.
Oh, I like bananas.
Anyway, that's the thing wrapped tightly around his neck, sir.
Ah, yes, I see. His banana-scented bandana.
Alright, we're just gonna ignore that. Then what about the knife?
He seems to have been stuck in the victim's chest on purpose after his death.
We have a crafty murderer on our hands here.
Finally! Autopsy report added to the court record. Juan's autopsy report. Time of death, 8:15. Cause, strangled with a scarf, then stabbed with a knife. Okay, so he was strangled with the scarf.
I knew there was something involving it, I'm just like, I don't remember.
Well, of course I didn't know. Spoilers. Anyway.
At first, we thought there was something suspicious about the empty guitar case.
Alright, let's see if we get anything else out of this. And why did you think that?
Because it was empty, pal. The Japanese doesn't go anywhere without his bright red guitar.
Go ahead, call it his signature item. Call it his signature item, I dare ya.
But we couldn't find it anywhere at the scene of the crime.
Oh, then how about this theory? A fan really wanted the guitar and did the crime to get it. How's that? Am I helping?
We thought of that too, but
But
the only fingerprints on the guitar case were the victims.
only the victims, huh?
I see. So much for my theory then.
So we're looking for someone with gloves. No wonder Miss Von Karma was shot.
Right? She pilfered it. Anyway, guitar case updated in the court record. Guitar case empty. There is some water, but only on top of the lid. Bears Karita's fingerprints.
However, we later found out that the guitar case had nothing to do with the murder.
What convinced you it had nothing to do with the case?
The guitar wasn't at the Gatewater Hotel that night.
Oh, then where was it?
The Brightway guitar was eventually found at the TV studio. The victim, Juanquita, had apparently only taken the case with him, sir.
Huh, okay, interesting.
So you mean he forgot to put the guitar inside the case?
Yes, sir. Even when he was on stage for the ceremony, he didn't have his guitar.
So that guitar case was empty even before he got to the hotel.
Yeah, that's right. So it really had nothing to do with the case after all.
Okay, I sincerely doubt that, but sure.
It just didn't have a guitar anyway.
Yeah. That's clearly there was some reason why someone had to open it. So it had something in it, or at the very least, they wanted it to appear like the guitar was stolen or something.
I will
So
quickly say this. Aside from major plot elements, we've officially hit, I believe, the point where it is that I stopped playing with my friend several months ago. Because up to this point, it's like, oh, I remember everything fairly vividly because I just played this last year with my friend, getting her through it. But then we stopped playing around here, so...
Oh, okay.
So we've entered territory where it's like, now we're entering, 9-year-old memory.
Yay! That means less spoilers!
Yes, I know major plot points, including characters I hate, but...
I just noticed that my tablet's not charging, and I don't know why. So...
I don't know why, but it seems like today's gonna be a great day!
Today is apparently the day when my tablet doesn't want to charge.
Aw.
Because I don't want it to die on me. Come on, dumbass. Alright, give me a second.
Okay. I'll sit here and look at more name puns. Wow. Oh, I see.
Alright, I fixed it.
Yay, good job. So, Corrida...
Did your stream go down?
Did my stream go down? What?
That was
No.
weird. Okay. Because I just checked, when I plugged my tablet back in, I just checked, and your stream had a network error, but both of mine were still up.
Oh, Mine's
some reason.
still good to go.
Okay.
So things
Yeah,
that
that
I
was-
found out. One, obviously we understand what Matt Ungard's last name means, as in like a duel, which makes sense. Their rivalry and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Corrida is actually Spanish for bullfighter.
Oh. Okay.
However, apparently in the Spanish version, they had to. Hold on, let me bring it back up. Where is it? Corrida comes from a term in Spanish referring to bullfighting. Ironically, in the Spanish version, his last name was changed to Rivera after a famous bullfighter, as corrida is actually a vulgarity.
Interesting. Okay. All right, note to self. Apparently, corrida is a bad word.
Yeah, cool.
Oof. Okay. Good to know. All right, back to the judge.
Also, real quick, just last thing I was saying, really to say is that I looked at Edgeworth. In Japanese, his last name is actually Mitsurugi, which I'm sure you've heard.
Yep.
Which is kanji for sword, or contains the
That
kanji
makes
for
sense.
sword. In reference to his sharpness of mind. In English, it's speculated that it's Edgeworth because, in reference to his Japanese name, edge of a sword.
Right.
Yep.
And it just happens to fit with the fact that he's broody AF. I think that was just a,
Funny coincidence.
coincidence, yeah. Yeah, and then of course you have, oh god, because his name is,
What are you trying to think of?
well, Edgeworth's name is, his first name is what? It's like
Miles. Oh.
No.
Ryuji? Reiji.
Yeah, okay, it was Ryuji.
Reiji.
I was gonna say Ryuji, but I didn't want to get it wrong. So yeah, it was Ryuji Mitsurugi.
Reiji.
And Phoenix is
Naruhodo.
right, but it's like Ryochi?
Ryoichi Naruhodo. And no, what I
That
kept
was
saying is that Edgeworth is Reiji.
Reiji, yeah, that was it. Okay. I knew they were both R names, and I always get them mixed up. But yeah. Yeah, naruhodo.
Larry's name in French I find funny. His name is Paul Defes.
That's so...
Paul Defes means in English butt hair.
I fucking love it, dude.
So Paul Defes.
That is so funny.
Oh, that's good.
And then his Japanese name... Fuck.
Let's see, it's Japanese. Masashi Yahari.
Yeah, Yahari, that was it.
Yahari means I knew it, or of course. Masashi comes from Masashiku, which can mean with certainty.
Right. Yeah. I've been watching it in the anime in Japanese, so I'm getting used to their names and stuff. But at the same time, it's like every once in a while when I'm watching it, it'll go for their Japanese names, and then it'll switch over to their English names, like, mid-episode. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Of course, the actual Japanese language that's being spoken, all their names are still in Japanese, but, like, the translation will just switch over to English. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
Oh, that's cool. Gregory Edgeworth. Gregory, taken from the actor Gregory Peck, who played the famous lawyer character Atticus Finch in To Kill a Mockingbird.
I was thinking that's why. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. Alright. Let's get back to the case, see how
yeah.
far we can get.
Yep.
Hmm.
I believe that is enough. First, the victim was choked to death with his bandana. Then, after the victim was dead, the killer deliberately stabbed him with a knife. Which brings me to my next point. Why then did the police arrest Matt Ungard? Because there was reason enough to suspect him.
Here it comes. Looks like Edgeworth is back in full swing.
Very well. Detective Gumshoe, please testify about this matter.
Yes, sure.
Did we not tell Edgeworth that, like,
Nope.
Maya has been kidnapped?
Nope.
God damn it. Alright. Witness testimony. Why arrest Ungard?
Ungard and Wonkawita were huge rivals with each other. They each thought the other guy was in his way. That's motive enough in my book. As for evidence, there's a German ninja's button. Bloody. It was whipped off of the ninja costume and was found in Mr. Ungard's hakama. The defendant's fingerprints were also all over the knife. The defendant bought the knife for the crime, which makes this a premeditated murder.
Yeah, sure, okay, sounds reasonable. Guilty! So the defendant's fingerprints were found on the knife used in the stabbing.
Your Honor, that was way too fast. I don't care, I have my soaps.
Right?
I'm missing my favorite soup. I need to find out if Enrique's twin brother is actually evil or not.
Meanwhile, here, it's back to you versus Edgeworth. I've seen this show before.
Right?
It's like reruns or something.
It was sure sticky on the handle, so the fingerprints came out pretty clearly, sure.
Yay! Knife added to the court record. Bears the victim's blood and Ungard's fingerprints. In the grip, Gatewater is engraved. Okay, so it is part of the hotel's, cutlery. Silverware. Whatever. Goldware, I guess, because it's gold
I
plated.
thought you were aiming for property, but yeah, then you whip out cutlery. It's like, oh, nice vocab.
And then there's this button.
That was found in the defendant's clothes, wasn't it? Or was it? Or was it?
Okay.
And is this button also covered in blood?
I thought we went over that already.
Strawberry jelly, actually, sure. I know. I tasted it. And that's after a young reporter girl decided to taste it first.
Damn it, Lada, why are you always just tasting things that could be blood?
Right? I gotta get the full scoop, okay?
I'll play that Detroit Become Human. I know it works.
Oh shit.
Lada, you're not a robot.
Right?
Don't mean I can't pull it off.
Don't tell me what I can and cannot do.
Yes, and we know that the blood is on you is the victim's blood, sir.
Nick, why are you surprised by this?
Right? What? How could this be? I am so shocked.
Surely there must be a dozen other people who were bleeding that day.
Right? What if the murderer cut themselves? Alright. Jammin' Ninja's button added to the court record. Jammin' Ninja's button was ripped from his costume, is covered in Karina's blood, found in Ungard. I keep calling him Edgeguard. In Ungard's comma. It's because I'm reading it too fast, so my brain is like, oh, Edgeguard.
But why couldn't this thing have just been dropped in the like a bucket of goat's blood the murderer brought with him?
Exactly. I mean, don't you carry around buckets of goat's blood? At least sheep's blood. Come on, man. You need that shit for Passover, okay? I got you with that one, didn't I?
That's good. I like that. Just imagine everyone doing so, just carrying a bucket.
Not today, plague.
I'm always ready for you.
Oh, shit.
Oh, God. That was good. Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe my Twitch one went down for a moment.
Yeah, I think it did.
Yeah, because now my duration is saying 9 minutes. It's like, huh, okay.
It's like, alright, Twitch.
YouTube's still going strong, so what ifs?
Yeah.
Okay.
About that time, eh, chaps? What if? Okay, sorry.
It's alright. You're talking to the king of non sequitur references, so it's fine.
Alright.
All of this points very clearly to the defendant, doesn't it?
Nuh-uh!
Nuh-uh, Your Honor, he's cheating.
He's using evidence. That's not allowed. Wait.
Right?
Yes, it most certainly does, Your Honor. Ready to give in yet, right? Are you ready to submit to me?
I'll find a hole in your argument somehow.
I know you'll
Oh.
find a hole.
You can press as hard as you'd like.
You can press as hard as you'd like, right? Just hurry up with
And
your
you
usual
that would-
point. Huh?
Saying, yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you, Edgeworth?
You know it, baby. I swear, every time I say baby in Edgeworth's voice, it just comes out fucking, Oh my god, come on, what the hell's the name of the movie? I can think of Spy Who... Austin Powers, there we go.
Oh.
Bye, buddy.
Bye, V.
Just hurry up with your usual pointless questions.
Fuck you, my questions are pointless.
Urgh. Cross-examination. Why arrest Ungard?
Man God and Korea were huge rivals with each other.
Alright, well, you know what? We're gonna do the same thing we usually do and ask our pointless questions.
Especially since we have the prosecution's permission.
Exactly. Thanks, Edgeworth. But in terms of popularity, Mr. Ungard won, did he not?
I know how much you like to ask pointless questions. Right, especially when trying to press. I've been in bed with you long enough.
Oh my god, their pillow talk, it's just right constantly babbling.
That, or he's just the type who, just like a very inquisitive lover who's just like constantly like, is this okay? What about this? Should we try this? Like, oh my god, just pick something right.
Just shut up.
Oh my god. Yeah, but you know what's ironic, pal? Juan Corito was always one step behind Mr. Ungard and everything. Like he shook at his job or something. Not that I don't know anything about that. This year it seemed like he'd finally caught up, ready for the big final showdown.
But Mr. Kurita lost the Grand Prix in the end.
That is too bad. He must have been pretty downhearted after losing.
Got something to say to that, babe? Over there tapping your finger? Alright.
Gosh dang, I feel as though the tension is far heavier than it was last year.
Right? Well, because you've been gone for an entire year.
Mr. Wright, please stop flashing bedroom eyes at the prosecution.
But, Your Honor.
Mr. Edgeworth, please stop making suggestive hand motions to the defense. But, Your Honor. I mean, yes, Your Honor.
These are just my normal hand motions.
This is just my usual finger wag that I used to always do, you know? I haven't, there's no, just because I've changed which finger means
Right.
nothing.
It's not my fault he likes it.
Just because I sometimes change to two fingers means nothing. Oh my
Alright.
god. That each shot the other was in his way. That's more than enough in my book.
Wait just 1 second here.
1001!
Ungard.
Okay, we're done.
Yep, that's it. We're done. We're out. Hold it. Okay. Mr. Ungard was beating Mr. Kurita in the popularity polls.
Imagine if the game just glitched and, like, stopped showing everything after saying Kurita's name. Mr. Ungard was beating Mr. Kurita!
Well, shit. Justifiable homicide. All right.
Well, that sounds like a confession to me, pal.
They would say that, yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess, but...
Which means that in the defendant's eyes, the victim was not a rival at all. Which means he had no motive to kill at all.
To him, he was a speck of dirt! Wow, pal, that's pretty harsh.
Yeah, bro, that's pretty harsh.
Anyway.
Yes, I quite agree.
Mr. Wright,
Well,
I must say, Wright, that's pretty harsh. Just like everyone calls him out.
Right?
Wouldn't be the first time.
Right? Edgeworth, not you too. Wait, what am I saying? I expected you the most.
That is verbatim what I was thinking. Just word for word. What am I saying? I expected you the most. Verbatim what I thought. Oh, did you already read The Well Detective?
Yeah, I did, sorry.
Okay, no, it's alright. It's not, well, I guess if you put it that way, then yeah, the defendant would have had no motive. Ah, did you hear that?
I did.
Detective, I'm beginning to see why you were fired.
No, not you too, Mr. Edgeworth Shaw. That's...
I look forward to your pension negotiations. Oh God!
Not even his shit. Edgeworth, why?
No!
My heart, dude. You just came back. You can't do your man's dirty like this, okay? You literally called this man when you were in another fucking country going to find yourself. Like, you can't do him dirty like this.
Well, that's fine. If he loses his job and has no money, I'll just take care of him. He'll be like a dog.
He is like a
support
dog
him.
already. He basically is their pet at this point.
Fun fact, Gumshoe likes to be scratched behind the ears.
Oh my god.
His legs
Oh
are
my god,
so-
he probably does love head scritches though.
Damn straight.
No, detective, let's continue with the testimony. I don't care about your impending unemployment, just get on with it.
No, not my poor patient too.
Aw.
Detective, if you value your money, I suggest you proceed.
Yeah, sure. We can talk about my pension later, sure.
What about what I was saying? Hello? Anyone? Bueller?
No, I didn't mean to open that. No, I'm not presenting anything, thank you.
Anyway, as for evidence, there's a Jammy Ninja's button.
Do you have any proof that button belonged to the victim?
Dude, Nick. Oh my god. I feel like if I'm Edgeworth on the other side at this point, I'm just like, left arm across the chest, right arm just resting on it, hand just rubbing the eyes, like, oh my god.
Right. Just he's just like, holy shit. This is the man that I sleep with, ladies and gentlemen.
God, he's... I hope he better realize I'm not letting him make any decisions in the relationship.
Oh yeah, Nick would ruin that shit for sure.
He doesn't get to touch the checkbook. Just flat out, he doesn't get to touch the checkbook ever.
Oh yeah, no. Phoenix is definitely not in charge of any, like, financial decisions whatsoever.
Oh my god. He gets to choose
No
where
final
he gets to choose where to eat. That's it. And
Right.
sometimes I question it.
He's on a budget.
Huh? What do you mean, pal?
Like, they have a joint account, and it's purely so that Edgeworth can make sure that Nick just doesn't screw up his own finances.
Yep. I can see that too. My god, I can see that. Oh my god. This is a beautiful relationship we're painting.
I know.
And what's best is that it's believable.
Okay.
It's not unfounded.
Right? Oh, let me put it this way. I'm asking you if you have any evidence to back up your claim that this button was ripped off of the Jammin' Ninja's costume, pal.
Huh? But can't you tell just by looking at it? And the victim's blood is on it.
Anyone could have smeared that blood on there afterward.
Mr. Edgeworth, help me, sure.
All right, I knew it had to be this piece of evidence. Now to reel this one in.
Thread.
Huh?
The button was attached to the costume by thread, obviously. And that thread snapped when the button was torn off. If you match up the ends of the thread on the costume with the thread on the button, it's a perfect match.
Yeah, they're a perfect match, pal.
Fuck! Ugh. That's Edgeworth for you. Never misses a beat.
No, I just actually do my job properly, ma'am.
Right? I read the report. Even though apparently I hate reading. Which makes no sense, by the way.
By the way, ma'am, aren't you supposed to be 8?
Oh yeah, he wasn't here for that!
Yeah, I don't think he knows about the proper channeling and all that.
Holy shit. I would think he would recognize Mia's face though, and be like at least like look at her, but like without like looking at her, like squinting, like he would just be like throwing glances at her every once in a while, like why the fuck do I recognize this lady?
Just like she looks familiar. What is with that hair? What is with that outfit? Cover yourself up, damn.
And he keeps like thinking about, is she dead? Wait, there's no what? Because he probably would be like, I recognize her, but that woman was dead.
Like, she looks so familiar. Did I accuse her of something one time, maybe? Did I get her found guilty at some point? No. Gosh, she looks so familiar. It's gonna bug me all day. Whatever.
Yep.
Trial. We got trial to run.
It was whipped off in a ninja costume and found in Mr. Ungar's hakama.
Are you sure about that? When was this button found?
Pretty soon after the body was found, we rounded up everyone who knew Mr. Koida. And we did a search on them all. That's when we found the button.
So it was almost immediately after the murder.
The police didn't have the free time to lollygag and play tricks, unlike some people.
Hey, what is he trying to say about me here?
I'm saying next time we're in bed, just hurry up and do it already. Don't just play around. I don't need your damn strip teases, right?
Aw, but foreplay!
I'm already ready for you. Don't give me time to go limp next time.
You're too vanilla, Edgeworth. Anyway. Holy shit.
You're too vanilla, Edgeworth. Oh my god, I love it.
It's so funny that he says that, but like in the world of the game, considering that they're the ones going around like fabricating all of this evidence and hiding shit. But okay. Sure.
No, Nick just says, you're too vanilla, Edgeworth. God, Francisca's really rubbed off on you, hasn't she?
I can't help it, she whipped me daily.
I'll go to the store and buy my own later.
No, he's gonna get a riding crop. He's too classy for a whip.
If there's one thing
Let's do it right.
if there's any editing I do, I might actually just go find all this and just edit down, make a video called Right in Edgeworth's Relationship.
Oh god.
Market this video not appropriate for minors.
Yeah, right? This, just title it the not safe for work part. Oh god. Alright.
Hire someone to animate it.
Oh god.
The defendant's fingerprints were also all over the knife.
How were the fingerprints arranged on the knife?
Huh? What do you mean, pal?
By examining the fingerprints, you can determine how the defendant held the knife. For example, did he hold it normally or overhand?
Oh, is that what you meant? Well, we didn't actually think of that.
I can't believe the bumbling of this department. Why are you surprised?
You have a dude who never stops image training. He's never even been on a case.
Right?
I like to think that now that one detective has never actually been on a case. He just spends so much time image training. Like,
I mean, realistically, he probably hasn't.
like, Jerry, you gotta go up and actually do your job at some point. Hold on, I've got this.
I'm almost ready. I have like 85 more courses I gotta get through, okay?
That's what you said 3 weeks ago.
He's like the most well-educated police officer in terms of like rules, regulations, and procedures, but has never actually done anything.
Right. wait, Jerry, what do you mean 85? 3 weeks ago you said you had 60. I found more.
Yeah. They added new ones, okay?
He's that person who, when he works at a job and like they have those training programs or whatever, his job is only assigned like 5, but he goes and does all the ones for all the other jobs too. Like, am I supposed to do this? I'll do it anyway.
Right.
Can't believe I'm hopeless. Were you paying attention to the testimony, right? The defendant's fingerprints were all over the knife. There's no way to determine how the knife was held at the moment of the murder.
So is the defendant the owner of this knife then?
The defendant bought the knife for the crime, which makes this a premeditated murder.
There is no way this was a premeditated murder, even if he brought the knife. Oh, even if he bought the knife.
Sorry, pal, this isn't some pocket knife. It doesn't fall, so it's not great for walking around with either.
Ugh. Well, this is not good. If the prosecution can prove it was a premeditated murder, we're done for. Phoenix, you dumb piece of shit. Yes? There's something very interesting about what the detective said just now. Think carefully before it's too late. A button covered in the victim's blood and a knife with Unguard's fingerprints. Be grateful. If the judge were more rash, he would have already pounded his gavel in closing. We're still in a world of trouble.
We're sterile.
Yeah, we're sterile. I'm ready for the operation. Okay. Well, before any battle, you must find your enemy's weakness. So let's find the weakness in this testimony, no matter how small it may be. Okay, Phoenix?
Did you see it, by the way?
I'm pretty sure it's the knife because it belongs to the hotel.
Look at you. I mean, it was kind of obvious, but still, look at you.
Don't patronize me, gumshoe.
You caught that I accidentally went gumshoe at the end.
Okay.
Oh, look at you, pal. Such a good job.
So I did actually misread that the very first time as the defendant brought the knife.
Okay.
So that's why I was like, well, wait a minute. He could have brought it from another room. And then I was like, wait, he said bought. I'm like, this mofo did not buy this knife.
Not to mention, why, like, that kind of dining knife, why would you buy a single one?
Right?
How do you buy a single? I don't think I've ever seen for sale. Unless you're talking, like, some plastic thing at a dollar store or whatever.
I think most of the time, if you're buying, like, a set of, like, silverware or plasticware, it still comes in, like, a set of 3.
Yeah.
And normally it doesn't come in just a single set.
Right. Although this is, like, fucking gold, so maybe it's, like, some special kind.
Well, if it is a very high class hotel, I guess they went for it and they bought gold-plated knives, or at least, you know, like lightly gold-plated.
Right, which I'll quickly say, unless I find confirmation that it's just like painted gold, which first of all is not healthy to eat with at that point. It's like I probably wouldn't eat with that anyway. It's like if it's actual gold, that's too damn fancy for my blood.
So, gold-plated silverware, I mean, technically now it's goldware, but anyway, isn't that expensive? I mean, it's more expensive than buying, like, silverware,
Right.
but it's not that expensive. So you could have a set of it that you just use for special occasions, which leads into my point of, like, why would you get that even for a luxury hotel, because someone's gonna steal that shit.
Oh yeah, true. Absolutely.
You know, all someone has to do is barely afford one night in your hotel, order room service. Actually, they don't even need to barely afford it. There's just, fraud. So then they could just steal your silverware.
Because
But yeah,
apparently people steal
it's not that expensive, so if they were gonna use it, probably wouldn't be that much of a loss, but it would still kind of suck. So
Right. Still, like...
just go with stainless steel, man. Don't.
Yeah. Also,
It's not.
so anyone out there who... Don't steal shit from hotels. Just...
Yeah, it's not right.
I don't understand why people do that. I know that's actually a fairly common thing for God knows what reason, but... Just don't. Anyway.
Yep. All right. Wait a second.
What?
So the basis of your argument that this was a premeditated murder is simply that my client bought a knife beforehand.
That's why, pal. The defendant...
Did not buy this knife.
Huh?
First of all, why did this motherfucker be carrying around silverware in his pocket? Like, damn gumshoe. Anyway. Take
Ow,
a good
did you
look.
just turn into a black lady?
He takes his earrings out. Okay, sorry.
I'm about to throw down, son!
Take a good look at the handle of this knife, and you'll see what I'm talking about.
Huh?
Can't you read? You're not 8. You don't have this excuse.
It has a...
What?
Mia's just like, good thing I'm possessing her right now. I feel like Pearl would be offended.
Oh, yeah, she will be.
It has a Gatewater seal set into the handle.
Gateway? You can play that name somewhere before.
That's the name of the hotel. The Gatewater Hotel.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, uh-oh is right. No wonder he got fired. Poor gumshoe. I love this man, but he's so bad at his job.
Not to mention the rest of the department clearly isn't much better, though.
I know, that's the worst part about it, is like, if he's the best person in their force, holy
If
shit.
dumb is leading dumber, then oh no.
Yeah, right? So they can't afford to fire him if he's actually the most competent detective that they have.
The only other competent detective never leaves his desk.
Right? Alright. Hold on.
I feel that.
Okay.
I was assuming that was a yawn, in which case, yeah, I feel that.
Yeah, it was. The murder knife was actually property of the hotel. Which means this murder was not premeditated. Despite the fact that the autopsy report says that he was actually strangled, possibly, so...
Yeah.
Alright.
Yes, that is very true. This is a very big... What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
I'm sorry, but the defense is simply too careless.
What?
You didn't wear a condom, right?
Oh, shit.
Hey! Oh, also, the name of this tune, by the way, is, Miles Edgeworth Great Revival.
Nice.
Yep.
I like it.
I think whether the crime was premeditated or not has already been determined.
How so?
I admit this knife is hotel property. There's no one currently on the police force that is dumb enough to not realize this. Wait, I didn't know. Oh. The question is, where did this knife come from?
I love when he slams his, his podium.
Right's just right.
Two hands. Edgeworth only does it with one. He's badass.
And Right's just over there like, God, that licky ass desk.
Right? Okay.
Why, that's obvious. It came from the victim, Mr. Karita's room.
Give it to me like that, Daddy. Okay. Sorry, Your Honor, but that is incorrect.
He's like over there biting his lip. Harder, daddy.
That's how you bang that desk.
Son of a bitch.
Just make sure you save some energy for tonight.
Oh god.
The victim ate a last meal before he was murdered. With that being the case, I'd like to draw the court's attention to what is on top of the table.
Tomato juice.
There's a knife and a fork on the table.
That's right, we took a full 360 picture of the room and brought into here. I mean, we're not going to present it as evidence, no, but...
Because fuck you, that's why.
Then, where in the world did this knife come from?
The real question, Your Honor, is where in the world is Carmen Sandiego?
I love that. Also, this is probably my favorite face of his in the entire game.
Just the cockiness, just
Yes, with the finger wag, it's like, I love it.
just
So
staring
good.
bullets in the right.
Yes.
If it pleases the court, I'd like for us to call the room with the defendant, Mr. Matt on guard.
Oh god damn it, there was a knife missing.
Especially what was on top of his table. There's something missing. Perhaps it is a single knife? No! Someone ate a crumpet! I see it right there! Your Honor, no. That's not... whatever. Whatever,
I'm
you...
surrounded by idiots.
Whatever, Your Honor. You ruined it. Whatever. Point is, we investigated the leftover dishes for fingerprints, and while we were investigating, we came to the conclusion that Mr. Matt Ungod's knife was missing. It's gonna try and be all... It's gonna present that in a nice fashion, but Your Honor had to go ruin it.
Right.
My bad.
Mr. Ungod had gone to the victim's room with the knife he had used during dinner. Why would he carry a knife on a visit? To kill, of course. To kill what? A mockingbird. And with that, I... Huh?
A boom.
And with that, I believe the prosecution has proven this was a premeditated murder. I don't know. Real quick question, just so I'm clear, am I right? If what you were aiming for with that boom, are you talking like a mic drop?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, because I just imagined as we're doing a mic drop, now I'm just like reimagining all these court cases taking place at like Hamilton cabinet battles.
Oh yeah.
Just rap battling these court cases.
I mean, pretty much. Oh my god. Remember when epic rap battles of history was a fucking thing?
They're still a thing. I mean,
They're still a thing? Damn, okay.
Yeah, they're on like season 7, I think.
Go epic rap battles. Okay.
Yeah. They're currently on hiatus due to our little friends taking a tour around the world.
Yeah.
Good old Senior 19. I don't know. Can't think of a clever name for it. Anyway.
That one Jin from Golden Sun. What is it? Raised Defense, I think.
I don't remember. Is it a Mercury Gin?
No, it's a Fire Jin.
Oh, yeah. I forgot there's one. I forget there's one called that. I was a fan of the Earth Gin and Jupiter Gin more so.
Okay, well yeah, Jupiter's my favorite, but I at least know the names of all of them.
The Fire Gin to me were only useful for adding growth to Isaac.
Oof. They're actually really good in general because I'm trying to remember what it did. Was it defense? Yeah, I was right. Boost party defense with heat aura. Fuck yeah, dude.
Which one was? I'm pretty sure it was a Fire Gin also though that put up that like attack canceling wall like for a turn.
Was that Flare?
I mean, I know that by the end of the second game there were 3 of them that did that, like a Mercury, an Earth, and a Mars one. But
Yeah, it was Granite and Shade.
there we go, Shade. That was the one.
Flash? Might have been Flash. I think it was Flash.
Ah! Okay.
Yeah, Flash. Ah.
He'll save every one of us. Anyway. He literally would, actually.
Yeah, you would. Okay, hold on. Now I have to know.
Can you show me?
I'm pretty sure it's Flash.
One I loved using was ground.
I gotta play Golden Sun again on stream.
What's it called?
Ah,
Ground?
yep, it was Flash. Let's
Nicely
go.
done.
Hell yeah, dude.
No, one that I always loved was ground, just to piss off the boss monster I was fighting. Just like, okay, you're just gonna stay there for a turn.
Right? But you can't move.
Yep.
Oh, which one was my favorite? I think it was Geode. The one where you pick up the map, turn it into like a sphere, and then throw it at the enemy. Oh, it's so good.
Oh yeah, that one was trippy.
I think it was Geode.
That sounds right.
Yep, it was Geode. All right,
Nice.
sorry. Okay, tangent over.
Amazing, Mr. Edgeworth! Absolutely brilliant! A brilliantly clear deduction!
Seems like Edgeworth had this plan from the very beginning. This must be one of those traps, and I just walked headlong into it.
Hey, I may be a bit foppish, but I'm not a trap, right? You've seen what I got.
That's true, Edgeworth isn't a trap because traps aren't gay. I'm just kidding.
Wow.
I'm just kidding.
Wow. You just reminded me of a quote from Hellsing Ultimate Abridged. Like, just, you're straight. Futa isn't gay, I think.
Yeah, I think. Alright.
A murder weapon with fingerprints, and a button from the victim's costume. There's quite a sizable amount of evidence here.
We have it wasn't the murder weapon, though. We've already established the knife was after the death.
Right? Well, we're presenting that next. We're probably gonna have an objection to be like, haha, but the autopsy report says he didn't die from the stab wound.
I can safely say that any further deliberation is a waste of your honest time. Although, I wouldn't mind if the defense were to present evidence not yet shown to the court.
Evidence not yet shown? He means evidence that the court hasn't seen yet. In other words, new evidence.
Here's the thing, I want to say, yeah, thanks, Mia, but at the same time, with the questions Phoenix is asking today, it's like, you know,
Right?
maybe,
Not on the ball today.
yeah, really
He's a
not.
little bit stunned that Edgeworth is back, so he wasn't prepared.
Phoenix, I know that you're excited about Edgeworth, but you do remember Maya, right? Who?
Who?
Oh, man.
Oh, so good. Anyway,
Right.
What does the defense have to say about this, Mr. Wright?
Well, Phoenix, the judge is favoring the prosecution right now.
me
If
too.
we answer with something wrong here, you fucked up.
The judge is favoring the prosecution right now, right? It's just like, me too.
Right? I'm same. Hold on.
I swear, am I the only one here not hard up for Edgeworth?
Yes. Actually, yes, though. Okay. That gavel of his will be the, what? That gavel of his will be ringing out to the sound of our defeat.
To be fair, Mom, as someone who appears to be only 8 years old, I really hope you're not hard up for me.
Right? I'd appreciate it if you don't. Alright.
Mr. Wright, do you have something important and necessary to present to this court?
I mean, I think so because Edward said something, but do we? Oh, that'd be so stupid.
Evidence that hasn't been seen yet?
Was it?
Well, they gave us the autopsy report during this,
Right.
so that's not new evidence.
A wine glass, maybe?
Probably?
I'm just gonna shoot for it. Actually, I do. Because I'm assuming we have to hit that anyway, because Edgeworth wouldn't... The fact that Edgeworth, or even go down this road, says probably, yeah, do.
Because we talked about the guitar case. So yeah, I guess it would have to be the wine glass with the juice.
Yeah.
There's one.
Go on.
One piece of evidence that catches my attention.
God,
Something that this court has yet to see.
God, I love when he gets that look in his eye.
Now Edgeworth is the one getting excited. Okay.
He's kind of been disappointing me so far this morning, so I'm glad I get to see that now.
Right.
Mr. Wright, I will say this one more time. I do not feel this trial needs to continue at all. However, I am giving you one chance, and only one.
What the judge is saying, right, is don't try pulling one of your usual bluffs here.
I messed this up. It's curtains for all of us.
Here's the thing, we're getting to a part in the game where I actually don't trust this game to, you know, not throw a full 100% penalty. So I'm just actually... Huh?
It's the full bar!
It is?
It is!
I'm glad I just saved! I actually caved and
Full
saved!
bar! So I saved right before the choice. But yeah, it's the full fucking bar.
You may now present one, and only one, piece of evidence. Now then, what is this important evidence that you must show to the court?
Have my badge!
Yeah, right? Oh my god.
Going
Part
for
of
the
me,
wine
like,
glass.
really wants to show him something wrong just to know what he'll say about it, but I'm not going to.
I did too. You know, actually,
Alright,
hold on. I'm gonna quickly do so. I'm just gonna... Because I created a second save file solely for that, so... I'm just gonna quickly... Just to see, attorney's badge. Hold on.
Alright, then I'll go over to your stream to watch it happen.
Okay. Sorry, right, but this time your bluffing steered you wrong. I can see nothing strange about this piece of evidence. But wait. I am a man of my word, Mr. Wright. Ba-ba-ba-boom! That's enough. Court no reason for a prolonged trial, nor is there any need to... Okay, yep. Oh, I actually can't save now in the fail screen. Because there's no room for misinterpretation. Finds the defendant Matt Ungard guilty. Accused will surrender to the court immediately.
I haven't seen the fail screen yet.
To be held pending trial at a higher court within a month from today's date. That is all. Court adjourned.
Nice.
Okay. Continue? Okay. Anyway.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. I like how it closes the doors.
Yep.
Alright. It's gotta be this wine glass, though, for sure.
Yep.
This is a wine glass, is it not?
Please look at the photo of the crime scene one more time.
One last
One more time.
Oh, we both went different songs.
Oh.
I took a shot for Hamilton again. You,
I went rubbish. Alright. The scene is a mess because of the victim's struggle against his assailant. The vase was broken, his makeup is all over the floor. These were all things that were, at one point, sitting on top of the dresser.
Wait a minute, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
Mr. Wright, wait a minute. Is that mascara? Is that mascara pink?
Yes.
Your Honor, how can you even tell that with it being black and white? Don't question my eye for makeup. And don't question why I have an eye for makeup.
How dare you? I'm quite fabulous, okay? Your Eye is one of my favorite shows.
You think this beer just happens on its own?
Right?
This is a choice, damn it.
Right?
Speaking of, Todd, I'm out of beard oil. Add that to my shopping list.
Todd's just asleep in the corner.
Aw, he's having a nap.
I'm getting old. I'm taking after my dad. What happened?
Right?
Well, yes, I see your point.
However, this glass that is sitting on top of the dresser is mysteriously untouched. The only thing that had not fallen over along with everything else is this wine glass. This piece of evidence is more than strange enough to warrant further consideration.
Wait, what if it's a hologram and couldn't be knocked over?
This is 2015. And by that I mean 2003 or something, whatever it was. Maybe 2002 was when this game came out.
On the Game Boy Advance, yes.
Yeah. Well, what do you all have to say?
Well, yes. It is a little peculiar.
Yes, isn't it? I thought it was.
You can stop looking at me with those puppy dog eyes of yours now. Mr. Edgeworth,
What is it, Your Honor?
your opinion.
I'm not a fan. Plus, I more prefer pineapple juice, really.
I love pineapple.
You mean, huh?
I love pineapple juice.
Oh, damn straight. Good shit. I mean, I like them both, but...
Do you like pina coladas? Okay.
I hate that song.
I love that
Well,
song.
I mean, I used to hate that song, but now I'm just kind of indifferent to it. Just, to me, it's a song about two horrible people going looking for other, and just happen to find themselves. I just don't think the song would end the way it does. It's like, wait.
Oh no, they are horrible people, you're right.
Yeah.
But that's why the song is fun. It's because they're terrible people.
Together.
Yes. They get to be miserable together.
It spiced up their own lives by realizing they want to cheat on each other.
Exactly.
You don't need my opinion, because there is no special meaning to that glass.
What?
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 It's safe to say that the glass was set there after the crime took place. By the person who discovered the body, Adrian Andrews, for example. She could have easily been so shocked that she set the glass down without thinking.
That does sound very plausible, Mr. Wright.
Could Miss Andrews really have set that class?
She brought a whole class into the crime scene with her. Damn, traumatized some children.
Right? She's like daylighting as a elementary school teacher.
All right, third grade class, here we go. Everyone into the actors' room. Oh God, no.
Oh God, no. Could Miss Andrews really have set that glass down without thinking? I really don't think so. Because does she even like tomato juice?
Oh, actually, hold on. Now that I think about it, let me check. No sign it's been drank, so... What's the point of pouring herself a glass without drinking any of it?
Exactly.
So I'm gonna say there's no way.
Yeah. If I appear weak here, the trial is over. I can look for my proof later. For now, I can trust my instinct and point with certainty.
If I appear weak here, Edgeworth gets to be on top again tonight. I want to turn, damn it.
Right? Oh, man. Alright. They just might fall for it, if you're thought-provoking enough. The defense would like to challenge the prosecution's theory. We would like to see something that proves it was Miss Andrews who set the cup on the table.
You've turned the situation on its head yet again, as usual. Mr. Edgeworth, did you have any proof to back up your claim?
There's no way he has any. He's just bluffing.
Fingerprints? It's probably fingerprints.
It's gotta be, yeah, it's gotta be fingerprints.
Also, I just want to say, Phoenix being like, because Mia said, be thought-provoking. Thought-provoking. What is a man? Nothing but a miserable pile of secrets. Takes the wine glass out of evidence, just smashes on the ground.
Right?
Unlike Mr. Wright, I never say anything unless I have the evidence to support it.
What?
You're not thinking hard enough today, right? Oh, I beg to differ.
Yeah, right. God damn it.
Did you think this wine glass escaped my notice?
Well, no, but then...
Of course it has been thoroughly inspected. For fingerprints.
Fuck! Fingerprints?
There were only one set of fingerprints left on this wine glass.
Only one? Well, whose were they?
They were not the victims nor the defendants. Rather, they were of one Adrian Andrews.
What?
Who what?
What?
There's
Okay,
Andrews.
if it has her fingerprints on it, then, like, why on earth was she calm enough to pour herself a fucking glass of tomato juice upon finding the fucking body?
I forget, did On Guard's room have tomato juice as well?
Did it? Did it?
I don't remember. Again, it'd be nice if we could see those pictures he brought up earlier, as if they were actual evidence.
It might have.
Because so, then she would just, brought across the hall. She was just going over to fetch him real quick, and it's like, oh shit. There's a corpse.
Yeah. Alright, wine glass updated in the court record. Wine glass found next to the victim. It's filled with tomato juice. It bears Andrew's fingerprints.
That is why I said that the person who had discovered the body had left it there. Are my answers to your satisfaction, Mr. Wright?
No, I will never be satisfied. Grr, I can't believe I fell into another trap.
I'm not sure which way to take your joke about satisfied. Hamilton reference or just more homosexuality?
Both.
Miss Andrews was probably holding the glass when she went to see Mr. Corrida. Okay, for a moment her book threw me off. For a moment I was thinking, for some reason I didn't see a book at first glance. I was like, wait, did her shirt have a boob window? But,
Yeah.
No.
That would have been a really aggressive boob window.
Yeah. But upon seeing his dead body, she was stunned and set the glass down on the dresser.
What you just said makes a lot of sense.
Now do you see right? You can't change any part of my scenarios. It explains everything all too well.
Grr.
I thought long and hard this past year about what it means to be a prosecutor, and from here on out I will show you the answer I have come to discover.
Wait a second. Mr. Edgeworth, I think the prosecution has provided enough evidence for me to enter my verdict.
Unfortunately, I cannot allow you to pass judgment yet. The prosecution has yet another witness we would like the court to hear from.
Another witness?
Yes. Bailiff, please bring in the next witness. Oh, yeah, sure. You got it, sir. Nice to have you back, sir.
What in the world is Mr. Edgeworth thinking?
He's thinking he just wants to be as thorough as possible.
Yeah, to actually do his job for fucking once.
You ready for this?
Oh, God.
Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation. Witness, your name and occupation, please. Rat-a-tat-tat-tat. Ugh. Gotcha! Ugh.
Alright, that was great.
Oh, it gets better.
Oh, man. Alright. I love how that finally broke Edgeworth. He's like, oh god, why her? Anyone but her. I wonder what happened to that calm composure he had earlier.
Oh, edgy boy, it's been, what, a year since we last met, hasn't it? You should be more happy to see me.
I saw the report with her testimony, but who knew that under that helmet, it was the Wicked Witch of the witness stand.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
I told you it
That
got better.
line is so good.
Jacob says, oh god, oh no.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no.
I tell you, this time I know what I'm supposed to do. So today I'm going to tell you anything and everything. What about you, Edgy? Would you like to know my 3 sizes? Please no. Please.
God no. I'm gay. Bitch, I'm gay.
I'm already seeing someone, but thank you. It's very, very generous of you to offer.
Oh, I know. It's like, oh, I know you're already seeing someone. It's me.
Edward just keeps, like, swallowing vomit.
Yeah, he looks over at Right, kill me now. End me now.
He just mouths, help me. And Wright is just doing a very light, yet a very subtle and slow, like, head shake, like, I can't. Babe, I'm sorry, I can't.
He's also taking, like, some sort of, like, schadenfreude, like, satisfaction for the fact that now Edgeworth is back and has to deal with her again.
Like, this is for leaving me for a year.
Exactly, this is your punishment.
Even things that don't have to do with that terrible crime.
Miss Witness, that terrible crime is all this court needs to know.
Rat-a-tat-tat-tat. Shush, I'm talking to my dear Edgy Wedgie right now.
Oh god, not my high school nickname.
Don't interrupt us, Gramps.
Yes, madam.
No, please, by all means interrupt her, please! Anyway, witness, your testimony, please.
It's true what they say, that youth are hot-headed nowadays. Not that I mind at all edgy. Now then, what should I start with?
The witness was on security detail at the hotel on the night of the murder. Is this correct, Miss Oldbag?
It was a great job being able to see my dear Juan. It was almost too much for my little heart to handle.
You mean you're a fan of the victim?
Look, everyone is crazy over that Ungod, saying he's cute in a fresh way or something. But not me, I wouldn't say anything so silly. After all, I have no interest in a little child like him. I'm only interested in a real man, Juan Crida. Now that gets my loins purring.
Oh god, no. Please,
I was
no.
waiting for this. But those two were the same age.
Anyway, as I was saying, I was pacing in front of his room that night.
Very well, please tell the court what you witnessed as you were stalking the victim. Please, what you witnessed the night of the murder.
Leave it to me, Edgy Poo.
Please stop.
Alright, witness testimony, what you witnessed.
Anyway, after the ceremony, I went to pace around in the hallway in front of his room. There was something I was interested in finding out, you know. I had to find out if he had a lover, or if that lover could be me. Well, since I was on the job, I made sure to keep a good eye out the whole time. That's when someone showed up. It was a man coming out of poor Juan's room. It was Ungod, not Ungod. He was trying to sneak his way out of Juan's room.
I wonder if Old Bag was the one that stole Lotta's camera. Alright.
So Mr. Ungard came out from the victim's room.
See? It has to be him. He's the murderer.
I see.
Hello?
Sorry, heading on there.
Oh, okay.
Well, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. I'm tired, so hurry up.
I don't want to hear this witness for much longer.
Exactly.
Lord knows she could go on forever.
Alright, cross-examination, what you witnessed.
We don't want to press, but we have to.
Anyway, after ceremony, I went to pace around in the hallway in front of his room.
All in the pursuit of flavor text.
Yep.
Alright. Miss Oldbag, what was your post on that night?
If there was actual AI in this game, Edgeworth would just be over there thinking, please no, please don't give a shit about the flavor text, just move on. Look up a walkthrough or something, please.
Right? just skip her. It's okay, I'll give you a free pass, just skip her.
Here, do you want a chapter select menu? You can skip to the next day of investigation.
Yeah, right?
The lobby. I was supposed to help set up the stage for that trifling show. But I refused to help, I'll have you know. It was for that lead-headed samurai show. Heh, I even took out a few of the nails.
Maybe it was a good thing the show didn't go on.
And she's confessed this, so once again, she is fired. That's the thing we haven't pointed out, is that clearly she was fired from Global Studios.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, she even said they gave her a pink slip, so yeah, she was fired AF.
Yeah, that wasn't just downsizing, that was a case of she was the first to go.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, that manager with the glasses seemed to be working hard at it without me. So I thought I'd take a break and spread my wings for a little. Spread my wings a little.
A little? And that's when you went to hang around the victim's door?
Pressed my face right up against it and listened as intently as I could, I did. There was something I was interested in finding out, you know?
No, I don't know. Tell me. Something you were interested in? And just what was that?
It's not some little thing I can just go around telling everyone, you know. It's top secret, between me and Juan. Ah, and Edgy Poo, of course.
Mr. Edgeworth, what is this thing she was interested in?
I have no idea. I despise gossip, Your Honor.
Liar! No. Gossip.
But should it prove relevant, we can always have it appended to her testimony later.
Looks like we shouldn't force it right now.
And did the witness stay in the vicinity of the victim's door the entire time?
You're damn right, I can practically smell him. Well, since I was on the job, I made sure to keep a good eye out the whole time.
Oh? Then would you tell us the number of people who went in and out of Mr. Kurita's room?
I have no idea. I wasn't born so I could count things for those who didn't pay attention in class. That's why ever since I turned 20, I keep keeping track of how old I really am.
Yes, well, that would explain why your age was not included in the report.
In any case, the witness then saw someone, correct?
That's when someone showed up. It was a man coming out of poor Juan's room.
Whoa, what was that?
What?
It just, there was like a weird like click and then the rest of your dialogue disappeared.
Oh.
I was like, what the fuck?
Okay.
Okay.
What the hell was he saying? Oh,
A man coming out of Juan's room.
okay.
Okay, good enough. Who in the world was that?
I'm not allowed to say.
What? Something you're about to say anyway, damn it.
Right?
You already told us in the actual testimony we're cross-examining now. This type of information has to be carefully guarded from the masses, Sonny. The man that came out of Juan's room, he was...
Oh my god, just how laborious it was for that text to scroll by.
No.
Yes, he was.
I'm too scared. I can't say his name out loud.
Oh, what I wouldn't give to have Franziska's whip right about now.
I knew it, he did get used to it.
Right?
Well, I guess I can tell you since he was such a bad boy anyway. It was Ungard, Matt Ungard. He was trying to sneak his way out of Juan's room.
Alright, press it. You saw my client? Are you sure about that?
Yes, see?
Really?
Annoying brat. When I say I saw someone, I saw that person.
Oh, did it again.
I saw that person.
Weird.
It cut, so it was weird because it's like you said annoying brat, and then it clicked, and then it said I saw that person. So it cut out that middle line. And I'm like, what the fuck just happened? But okay, it doesn't matter. Okay. Why do I get a sense of deja vu? Maybe to avoid a repeat of last year, I should delve into this a bit further. And by that, I mean I'm going to save the game. Okay. I'm thinking the clothes, honestly, because if he was wearing the costume, right? Because this is all hinging on the fact that he was wearing the costume.
Probably.
At the time. So what if he wasn't wearing the costume?
That and this is old bag. Deja vu.
Yep. Alright, let's try the person's clothes. Please tell the court about the man's clothes in more detail.
What a troublesome man you are. Really, as if something like that matters.
But it does.
Now what was it? Oh yes, it was that thing.
What thing?
That gaudy thing he's always wearing, that racing jacket.
Aha! Ah, he was wearing that at the detention center, too.
That thing's meant for nothing but seducing women out of their pantaloons. Men.
Right.
So, Mr. Wright, was this testimony just now important or relevant in any way?
Do we have anything that says that he was wearing his hakama in our court record? I think we did, right?
The Jam Ninja's button was found in his Hakama.
Does it say that on the button?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm thinking of going for it.
Do we want to try pressing the other things first, or...?
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay.
I'm hoping it loops back around if we say it was not important. I saved, so...
I'm gonna assume it does, so I'm saying it's not important.
Okay. I guess it really wasn't that important after all.
Mr. Wright, do you know why we say time is valuable? If not, I suggest you learn.
You've wasted 3 minutes of this woman's youth. That's more valuable than gold to me.
Why do I suddenly feel old in the presence of her childish whining? She may not remember things or be mistaken here and there, but I don't think she's lying. That's bad for us, really bad. But that's how the human mind is. It also has the tendency to jump off topic.
We never do that here, thankfully.
Right? Never! I don't even know the meaning of the word tangent. She's strayed onto a few interesting side topics this time too, hasn't she? But that's what makes her a sweet old lady, right? I wouldn't say sweet. Yeah, here we go. That's because you're not the one who has to question her.
In what dimension is she sweet?
Right? Yeah, I get it. You're spending a lot of time in the afterlife, you know, on the far plane, like... But she's not a sweet old lady. Fuck. I went too far. Alright, loop me back around, game.
The only thing that's bothering me is, honestly, there's one other statement. There's something that's interested in finding out. There's part of me that, like, just wants to throw the article at that statement, but it's like, we've also got this at the end. Bothers the crap on me. Anyway, unguard, not unguard, yada yada, skip press, yada yada, press through.
Alright, let's go with what the person was carrying.
Carrying.
We already know what his face... I mean, it's him. If he's wearing his racing jacket, you could see his face, so she could tell it was him.
Supposedly,
Okay.
yeah.
What was the man you saw carrying?
In which hand? His right or his left? Both? Ah, now this is a real mess. I mean, I can't be expected to answer such a vague question.
Indeed. Please be more specific with your question, Mr. Wright.
Sorry. What was the man you saw carrying in his right hand?
Ah, he wasn't carrying anything in that hand.
Then how about his left?
Empty.
Well, this whole thing has been a lot of nothing.
So, Mr. Wright, was this testimony just now important or relevant in any way?
Actually, it would be because he would have to be carrying the knife, right?
Well, no, if he's coming out of Juan's room.
Oh, okay, fair enough. So either way, we were gonna say it's not important. Okay,
Yeah.
skip that. Skip this. Let's go back around. I'm interested what she has to say about his face.
What was on his face?
Someone else's face!
Was it one of the minis? No, I'm just kidding. Alright. Please tell the court about the man's face in more detail.
You don't need me to tell you about his face. That soft, gentle look in his eyes and his effeminate lips. His right eye covered by his silky hair, his sparkling, shining teeth.
My shiny teeth and me.
Shiny teeth,
Okay.
shiny teeth.
His teeth were shining.
Well, Tomato hasn't always been this glam.
Oh my god.
Well, he's shining all around in this week's pinup poster, dearie.
This week's pinup? Why do you... I mean... I don't care how he looks in this week's issue. Please stay with what you saw that night.
What? Unguard's face is the same no matter where it is, you know, you whippersnapper.
So, Mr. Wright, was this testimony just now important or relevant in any way?
Hell no. Alright.
So there's
I know, I am curious about the, about using the paper as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just go for it real quick. Let's see.
Okay.
Let's see, this is the right one, right? Yeah, magazine clipping. So there's something that's interesting finding out. Magazine clipping. Nope.
Oh, it didn't work?
Nope. Okay, so that's not it then. It's gotta be... Alright, so it's not that. The only other thing I can think of is...
I'm gonna try what I wanted to do.
With the Hakama?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, double back around to his clothes.
I mean, I could test it real quick and see if it works, but yeah. So we'll go with the person's clothes. Still the court about the man's clothes in detail, but it does. That gaudy thing, he was wearing his
Very
jacket, not
important.
Hakama. It was very important. Of course it was important, Your Honor.
Objection. Then perhaps you would like to point out what part of that testimony was important.
Don't you see it, Edgeworth?
My love for you.
Yes! No. Your Honor, I request what the witness said about the jacket be appended to her testimony.
I don't quite see where you're going with this, but alright, witness, please.
Ah, well, I don't like to badmouth anyone for that reason, but if I must... He was wearing his flashy racing jacket. Honestly, it's all just for show. So I'll go ahead and try and take the hit here. I'll throw the button at it real quick.
Okay, if you want to.
Yep, we were right.
Yay! I knew a thing! See, I didn't pay attention. Alright, but I do want to press the statement. Because dialogue. Alright, I'll just read it myself then.
Yeah, go for it. Here, your
all
old
right.
bag.
Are you sure the defendant was wearing a racing jacket? What do you think? It's not like I've seen him in anything other than that horrible thing. I'm sure he was wearing it. She is so sure of herself that it's to the point of self-absorption. Okay, and then it just sort of goes back around. Okay. Alright, let me throw this at her.
Ow, what the hell? That hurt! Wait, is this blood?
That hurt, you prick! Anyway.
Right, please don't throw evidence at the witness, no matter how tempting it is.
But... Alright. Miss Old Bag.
What? Don't say my name for no reason.
Do you know what this is?
Ah, it's button number 2 on the German Ninja's costume.
Now I know she's an obsessed fan. She identified it in a single glance.
Give it here, give it here. If you don't give it to me, I'll punish you with this. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Wow, she really is a diehard fan. To want a button covered in blood.
I mean, I'm a diehard fan too. I love that movie.
The best Christmas movie.
Damn straight.
Damn
It's got-
Skippy. Okay.
It's got Alan Rickman going ho ho ho. What more could you want?
Alright. This button was discovered on Mr. Unguard's body during a full body search.
See? See? This button proves beyond a shadow of a doubt, with the assistance of my damn it. Anyway, there was that rascal on guard.
You don't have a ghost of a chick. Okay, sorry.
Oh my god. Oh, wow. Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge reference, or just Yu-Gi-Oh! Reference up in here.
Yeah, it's just the straight Yu-Gi-Oh reference. Technically both. Let's go with both.
You only have a ghost of a chance against Kaiba, because this time he is a ghost.
Right? Which is an actual line.
Yep.
You know, it's so funny, I still have that VHS tape. Of the original 4Kids dub, I still have that VHS tape.
Nice.
Alright. It was caught up in the pleats of his nickel samurai Hakama pants.
See? See? And on guard is a nickel samurai. I was right. Fuck you.
Witness! Now, it may just be me, and I do have an active imagination. Edgeworth comes in. Hell yeah, you do.
Hell yeah, you do, thinking you're actually good at your job. Edgeworth's just like, how dare you?
Right?
Oh my god.
I had to cough after that one. Okay.
Oh.
But just now, didn't you say that the defendant, Matt Ungard, was wearing his usual racing jacket?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry that you judge people based on what they wear. If I were the attorney assistant, you maybe think I was going to swim, but instead I have to put with this ridiculous looking outfit. You read this office, idiots, right? I got a tape recorder stuck in my chest. Let me tell you, it's heavy, so heavy. I wish we had switched CDs ages ago. But I'm keeping that dream alive for all those kids out there. I work hard with this face, understand? Now take a look in the mirror. Your clothes are about as interesting as documentary on Clearling. You should take a tip or 10 from Edgy Poo. Now he's got style, right?
Wow.
I actually am impressed I caught most of that, aside from one little bit.
Yeah, you got pretty much all of it. So, yeah, congrats, man.
Da 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 da.
Okay.
Yes, you're dead. You're dead because we killed you. We took you by surprise. We just saw you roam in the forest and said, let's kill those guys.
Oh my god.
You're a squirrel who somehow has money and sometimes swords and shields. I don't care if you're a cute bunny. I'll kick your ass for reals.
Oh my god.
I could keep going, but I won't.
Oh man. Alright.
Now hold your tongue still there for 1 second. So, what you saw in actuality was not Mr. Ungard, the man, but Mr. Ungard, the Nickel Samurai.
But when you think about it, they're really one and the same anyway.
We proved in a previous case that that's not true. Miss Oldbag, this is a very important point we're talking about.
Edgy Poo, do you think so too? Well, it might be something worth considering.
Just say it's important and agree with me for a change.
You know that doesn't even happen in bed, right?
Damn it, he's right. Wait, I'm right.
For now, you are.
But I'm always right. That's my last name.
For now.
He just pats him on the head.
No, like, he's just like, it's my last name. For now.
Yep. But only for now. Okay.
Phoenix Edgeworth. Maybe hyphenate your name.
No, they just get the ship name, Rightworth.
They both changed their names.
Yes.
Miles Rightworth.
Yes.
That actually does roll off the tongue. And Phoenix Rightworth.
I like it.
Me too.
It's a really good ship name.
It is.
The Japanese one is Narumitsu, so
Makes sense.
yeah. Alright.
Witness, think carefully and try to remember as much as you can before you testify.
Alright, if you insist.
I should be the one sighing, not you.
You crone.
Ya old crone. Witness testimony. Who I saw.
In half. Yeah.
It was part of my magic act.
Except there was no magic involved. Just anger.
Just a lot of blood. Oh god, there was so much blood.
Thank goodness I hated him. I didn't feel anything about it. On guard. Yes, now I remember. The Nickel Samurai, that's right. It was the Nickel Samurai that I saw. Yeah, so it would have been convenient for him to wear his costume during the murder. He had to go to that post-ceremony stage show right after the crime, you know. So he must have worn that Nickel Samurai costume when he was stabbing poor Juan.
I knew it.
This is so predictable. I
Yep,
knew it.
I knew you'd say he was inside that costume.
What? Did you think there could have been someone else inside that costume? Don't be a bad little boy, thinking such rude things.
But the possibility does exist.
Ah, youngish today. I told you there's no way it was anyone else.
How do you know that?
Because I said so. And you always respect your elders, and they're always right. And what I say is the truth.
At least she's just as delightful a witness as she was a year ago.
Phoenix just edit this dialogue right here. Just say, okay, boomer.
Yeah, right? Okay.
Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Cross-examination, who I saw. Do I have to, Your Honor? I'm just kidding. Alright, I'm just gonna press everything because I have
everything.
I have to throw... Well, no, actually, she probably won't throw anything else on after that.
I'm only gonna
No,
do so
we probably will get some more information out of her by pressing statements.
that and flavor text.
Well, yes. Alright, let's go ahead.
Oh my goodness.
Hmm.
Sorry, I was just looking to see, like, okay, how much time do I have left in the trial based on this spoiler-free walkthrough I keep just in case, and it's like, oh god. Anyway,
Oh, is it long?
well, at least in terms of things we have to do, it's longer than I remember. Whoa, was that yawn?
Season 2 just started!
What?
RE0 Season 2 just premiered. Oh my god.
Oh, is there? Oh, nice. I have
Damn.
the manga
How many fucking years?
that.
Alright, I gotta rewatch that again. I gotta catch up.
It's been 84 years.
Yeah, right? It's been 84 years! Alright.
And I can still smell the fresh plot.
Yeah, plot. Mm-hmm.
Back when Isekai was, you know, new.
Actually, yes, though.
Exactly, that's why I'm saying it.
It'll be fun to hear the music again. Wah! You know, the like freaky music when he dies.
Again, you're talking to one who only reads manga, so I don't know
Okay,
anime.
You should watch Gigic's like 5-minute like dub that he did for it. Like his 5-minute abridged series.
Okay.
It's so funny.
So we pressing?
Yup, we're doing all the things.
On guard, yes, now I remember.
Would you please get on with your testimony?
Humph! Watch your language, young man. What sort of tone is that to take with an elder? My youthfulness isn't what it used to be, so you should forgive me for everything. If you keep on barking at me like that, I'll start singing at the top of my lungs.
Oh god, please don't. What?
A striking figure dances, standing at a latitude, he's a nickel samurai.
She's actually singing. Someone help my poor ears.
Mr. Edgeworth, can you please do something about this racket?
Witness, I'll give you a piece of gum later if you'll be good and stick to just the facts. Okay! You promise, right? Right, I'll be sending the bill for the chewing gum to your office at a later date.
Remind me to send you a thank you note later too, Edgeworth, old chum. Wow, that was the thing that just happened.
But why do I get the bill? I don't even get to have any of that gum.
Right?
I'll pass you some later, don't worry. Oh.
After I share it with Gumshoe.
Oh.
Get it?
Yeah, I get
Yep.
it.
Ha.
Nah, I get it. It's just, here's the thing though. You got where my joke was going, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did.
So then you threw Gumshoe into the mix, and I'm like, oh. Ugh.
Okay, but I said before.
Oh, before you share with Gumshoe? Okay.
Yeah, share it with Gumshoe before.
Okay. Anyway, the Nickel Samurai. That's right, it was the Nickel Samurai that I saw.
Be a little more careful with your testimony, please. Not too long ago, you said he was wearing his racing jacket. Now he's not?
Not too long ago. Let me ask you this. When you were itty-bitty, what was your grand dream?
Huh?
What did you want to be when you grew up, whippersnapper?
My dream, huh? Well, I, wanted to be Judge Wagner, hero of the public's court. So what?
That was my YouTube name.
Yeah, right?
See? And look at where you are now. You're not Judge Wagner, are you? Are you?
Well,
What I said earlier. Who puts any weight into things like that? The now is everything. I can't be held responsible for the past.
since when did court become theatrics over testimonies?
All that matters is that man was inside that costume. Is that enough?
No, it's...
Because clearly we're calling your memory into question here, and is anything you're saying even valid?
Right? Your Honor, I would like to deem the witness incompetent.
Mr. Wright, if we did that every time a witness actually was, we'd have no witnesses.
Well, shit.
He's right. I mean, we've all seen the rogues gallery that shows up on the stand.
Alright, fair enough.
For God's sake, Wright, you brought a parrot on last year, and it was more competent than... Huh?
That was to save yo ass!
Be that as it may, it was still more competent than most of the witnesses we have on the stand.
Oh, so fair point.
You should know where this witness stand has seen. Anyway.
Can we just have the parrot testify again? Right? Hello, right?
Who got the parrot, actually?
You did.
No, I don't know. I don't mean voice. Like, who took ownership?
Oh, I don't know.
I
Probably
can't.
sent the poor thing to a shelter or pet shop or something, you know?
I can't afford much, but I take good care of her.
Aw, I would love that. I would love if he took the parrot. Oh my god, okay, so...
She helps to remind me of important things of investigations I forget.
Which is everything.
Yes, it would have been convenient for him to wear his costume during the murder.
Convenient, yes. Actuality, no. And why would that be?
That way, no one would see his disgusting face, of course.
But there's still no advantage for him that I can see.
Did she just call me disgusting?
Right?
Bruh. My face is amazing, bruh.
I'm refreshing, bruh.
Put so much time and energy into my skincare routine.
Anyway.
Alright. In fact, you would think the costume would make him stand out all the more.
You are such an annoying child. You know that? You disagree with everything I say.
Isn't that what you're always doing to me?
I got it. Maybe it was more troublesome for him to change in and out of his costume. He had to go to that post-ceremony stage show right after the crime, you know.
Did he now? Did he now? Was there anyone else scheduled to appear at the post-ceremony show?
Well, all the contestants were supposed to go on stage in a friendly gesture thing.
And that included the Jammin' Ninja?
Of course it included him. That's why when On Guard came out of Dear Juan's room, I didn't give it a second thought.
I see.
Well, anyway. So he must have worn that nickel samurai costume when he was stabbing poor Juan.
So let me ask you one last time. The person you saw, it really was the Nickel Samurai.
As showy as ever. Haven't I been saying that from the very beginning? No.
Can I throw in the towel yet? You don't need to think too hard on this one. Huh? There's a contradiction in her testimony. It's sitting in plain sight. Well, fuck.
That's my thought.
I know. Fuck. Okay. The question is what that contradiction means for us. Well, I have to figure out what you're talking about first, but okay. Alright, hold on. So, save the game. And now, let's review what we have. Okay. We have the picture of the Nickel Samurai. I mean, obviously she changed her testimony, but we don't have anything to prove that. And we don't have anything that says that, of course, What's-His-Face didn't know about the press conference in the first place. Because he was like, what? Oh, well, actually, it was never mind, it wasn't about the press. Wait a second. Okay, she didn't say anything about the press conference. So, never mind. That doesn't apply. Okay, the map doesn't help. I think I'm still getting ahead of this guitar case, so we're gonna leave that one alone. Wouldn't she have seen Andrews go into the room at some point? But then again, she didn't say she only saw him.
Right.
So... Okay, I don't think these reports are gonna help us. Autopsy report 8:15. When was the stage show? It doesn't say it.
Yeah, no, unfortunately.
Honestly, not sure. Okay, let's go back over what she said.
The time for jokes must cease. We're on the hunt now.
Yeah, right? We're actually, like, trying to figure it out. Unless because she says it was the Nickel Samurai? And then we would present what's-his-face's profile with the jacket? I don't know, dude. Like, I'm reaching because I'm confused. I'm mad because Mia's like, oh, it's right in front of our faces. I'm like, are you sure? Son of a bitch.
He must have worn it when he was stabbing poor Juan. Okay.
But we don't have the costume. We don't know if it was covered in blood or not.
Wait.
We can't read anything else about the autopsy report. Oh! He wasn't stabbed! He was choked!
That's what I was about to say. It's like, do we want to go for the autopsy report? Maybe on this stabbing poor Juan thing?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
That-
shoot with it.
That's literally the only thing I could think
Nope,
of.
It's not.
Fuck!
Because I was sitting here staring at the, must have worn the Nickel Samurai costume when he was stabbing poor Juan. And I'm like, maybe the autopsy report? At the same time, you're on the autopsy report thinking maybe because stabbing?
Damn it, it's not that.
Nickel Samurai that I saw. Nickel Samurai that I saw. His costume.
Unless it's the press conference ticket? But that doesn't make any sense either.
You have to go to that post-ceremony stage show right after the crime. Seems Nicholson had to confess something after the post-ceremony stage show.
I'm gonna go ahead and try it just for the hell of it because I can't think of anything else.
Okay.
And because I saved, so... Nope.
being mad at myself because I'm feeling temptation. I have that spoiler-free walkthrough sitting right in front of me if I wanted to. Like, it's there on my phone, I could quickly grab my phone.
Maybe it's a profile. No. Unguard. She remembers. It's the nickel set. See, I wish we don't have anything that can refer back to her testimony that's like, hey, you didn't actually see him.
Right.
You said you saw him in his jacket, you know, or whatever, or something like that.
With your permission, do I just look it up? Because I'm actually stumped.
I'm frustrated.
I don't want to have to look at it, but...
No, I don't want to have to look at it either. I kind of want to figure it out, but it's like, God, we're obviously missing like a tiny piece of something.
Yeah, there's just something that's not standing out to us, obviously.
The Nickel Samurai. That's right, it was the Nickel Samurai that I saw. I'm cycling through the press statements again.
There's one thing I'm considering. I kind of just like shrugged it off. It's like, ah, no, that can't be it. But I swear, if I did the same damn thing that I always do, and like with the same thing that you've done, the same thing everyone does, I'm thinking like, is that it? Nah, that can't be it. I'm gonna throw the knife at it.
Oh, about the stabbing?
Yeah, he must have worn it. Because, I mean, gloves. But I was like, nah, because they already established that because he was eating before, his fingerprints were all over it anyway. I'm just gonna...
Oh, yeah, so why wasn't he wearing the costume?
What the fuck? Oh my god. Apparently it worked. Cool. And I'm being summoned, so I'll be right back.
Okay. Let me stop skipping it.
Come on, Kaya. Let's go, Kaya. Come on. Come on, baby.
I'm wondering
let's
if
go
that's because we were referring back to
outside. Come on, baby. Let's go
the
outside.
original statement she made when she said there wasn't anything in his hands. So
Go on, Kaya. Go on, baby. Go outside and
that must be why it's the knife.
Good girl.
I mean, that's really the only thing I can think of. But I guess we'll find out. We were right, at least in recognizing that it was that statement and it was about the stabbing. I guess we just weren't thinking about using the same piece of evidence again. Well, if he's gonna take a quick break, I'm gonna go take a quick break too then.
Please get a load of this. Meh. I'm back though.
Okay,
Welcome
so
back.
I'm guessing that the reason why the knife worked is because it might have been referring back to the fact that she said he didn't have anything in his hands.
But she was saying that she saw him come out. That's the other thing that bothered me. It's like, oh, it can't be because he would have not had the knife because he already done the deed.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. Everything about it just shut down in my head. That's why I'm like, maybe the knife. Why not? But, okay, anyway.
Only because it didn't make sense, right?
Exactly.
It's like, well, whatever it is, it must not make sense because we're clearly overanalyzing it, but at least we got the right part of
Yeah.
the contradiction, right? Was that
Right.
it was about the stabbing. Okay. Please, take a look at this.
Yeah, so it's a knife. Big deal. If you're trying to scare me with that, I'll have you know it won't work.
No, that's not my intention at all.
That's the knife that was used in the murder, correct?
Your Honor, do you know why this piece of evidence is important to this case?
You don't even have to ask. It's because the defendant's fingerprints are on it.
Is that what you're driving at?
That is exactly what I am driving at. Ah, because if he was wearing the costume, he's wearing gloves. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing is that they already said like, oh, he was eating it earlier.
Right.
So it's like they were like, it doesn't matter how he was holding it at the time of murder. He already ate earlier, so his fingerprints are already all over it.
Well, yeah, I guess
That's why
I guess the light was still hung up on that part.
Yeah, I saw that and that's why I first was like, oh, because it's got fingerprints. Like, well, no, that doesn't matter. They already shut that down earlier, so it can't be that.
Why is this game like this?
Why does it hurt us so good?
Right? Why do you have to make our brain hurt with the non-logic? Alright.
What are we driving at? And whose car are we driving?
If Mr. Ungard was really in the Nickel Samurai costume at the time of the murder, then it's impossible for his fingerprints to have been left on this knife. Actually, he would have wiped all previous fingerprints on this knife.
I
right off.
guess.
Maybe. I
Yes.
think it would have been smudged at
Yeah,
least.
that's a hard maybe.
Yeah, that is a hard maybe.
Oh, that's right. The Nickel Samurai wears gloves, doesn't he?
Actually, one of his arms is robotic, so
Exactly.
he probably took his gloves off before he began the stabbing. Why? Yeah.
And, yeah, right? And why would he do something like that? To leave his prints on the murder weapon? There is no way he would do something like that.
However, there is one possibility.
Then let's hear your possibility.
It's very
I love
simple.
the back and forth. Ooh.
The two of them just, the back and forth like that.
Yes.
So good. The defendant went to the victim's room while in costume as the Nickel Samurai. At that time, the defendant held no intent to murder. He was probably just going to relax and talk with the victim about the stage show. Which is why he took his gloves off.
But the murder still did take place. Also, didn't you say it was premeditated? Cause that doesn't sound very premeditated.
Not to mention the fact that if he was just going for a chat, why'd he bring a knife?
Yeah, exactly.
To be fair, though, I'm the weirdo who, like, oh, this random object, I'll just carry it and fiddle with it while I walk over to this other room and talk with someone.
Okay, but like, I gotta be honest with you, I'm not picking a knife for that.
I've carried forks around, maybe, I don't know, honestly, if I would or not.
I would have picked a spoon or something, because I gotta be honest, knives and stuff just scare me.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it's true. I do have kind of a knife phobia, even though I own, like, a pocket knife. Actually, several pocket knives. But anyway, yeah, I have a knife phobia, so.
Don't come into my house. I got a few replica swords around here.
Swords? I mean, see, the thing is like, stuff doesn't bother me if it's on display or it's closed up or what have you. It's like away, but it's like, if it's in my hand, that's when it bothers me. Or like someone is holding it, then it bothers me.
If there's a potential of a murder about to go down.
Yes. Oh. Hello, Storm. Hello.
Sue Storm?
Nice to hear you, I guess.
Sue Storm? What?
Yeah, it just suddenly started storming. It's like, oh, it's a
I thought you were saying someone in your chat has the name of Storm.
No. It's actually just a storm.
Oh.
An actual literal rainstorm.
Hopefully it doesn't knock out your power the way mine did.
No, you know, knock on wood. Most of the power lines around this area are underground.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
Now, this is a new building. So, oh my god, it's heavy. Jesus.
Come on, weather. We're playing Ace Attorney, not Heavy Rain.
Right?
My God.
Feels like heavy rain right about now. Yeah, I'm on the top floor, so of course it's gonna be louder than if I was on, like, one of the other floors.
Right.
So, anywho, continue.
It's well known that there was blood. It's well known that there was bad blood between the defendant and the victim.
Did you go southern there for a second, Edgeworth? Just kidding.
I attempted to do an impression of that one friggin' song. I think it's a Taylor Swift song. Now we only got bad blood.
Oh. Wow. Even I didn't catch that one.
To be fair, I'm doing my impression of Dan from Game Grumps' impression of that song.
Fair enough.
Yes, I have heard that before. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say about Mr. Edgeworth's theory?
So let me get this straight. Edgeworth's theory goes like this. When the defendant went to the victim's room, he had no intention of killing him. Now, up to this point, are there any problems with his theory? Well, yeah, there's a contradiction. He said it was premeditated murder.
Not to mention the fact that, again, why did he bring a knife?
Right, exactly. There is a contradiction. This theory contradicts something in an earlier testimony.
What are you babbling about?
Come on, babe. You gotta use your noggin sometimes.
I do not want to hear that from you, especially your performance so far this morning.
I love that every once in a while Phoenix is just like, damn, Edgeworth, were you paying attention? Edgeworth is just like, have you been paying attention?
Like, right, you don't get to say that.
Right? How dare you? Now, for argument's sake, let's suppose Mr. Ungard was the killer. Okay, this is purely a hypothetical. Okay, don't run with this. If that's the case, I think it's impossible for the killer to have gone to the victim's room without intent.
No.
Is it the knife again?
I can only assume the knife.
Fuck it!
But no, it's like Edwards is just like, right, the redundant questions you've been asking so far this morning. With
Right?
every press of the statement of both Gumshoe and this witness. I do not want to hear that shit from you this morning.
I gotta be honest, I think Edgeworth's secret kink is, like, how Wright takes him on a wild goose chase every time. He just fucking goes around and around and around in circles, and you're like, what is he even doing? And then somehow he wins. You're like, what the fuck just happened?
Meanwhile, the entire time, Edgeworth, like, standing there sternly, but he's just like, this is a fun ride.
Yeah. You just imagine him on a roller coaster.
Just like, oh, where are you gonna take this now, babe?
Yep. Alright. This knife. This was used by Mr. Ungard at dinner.
Yes, we did establish that.
So, I just imagine, like, someone animating a scene with Edgeworth and Nick just, using Shaun of the Dead audio. I'm not the one busy flirting with my boyfriend. He's not my boyfriend. Here you go, babe. Here you go, love. Thanks, babe.
Yes.
Just like Nick handing him a drink, and Edgeworth just, thanks, babe.
I love
the
that movie.
yeah.
I love those films in general.
Oh,
like,
the
Hot Fuzz, fantastic.
oh, the Peg Wright trilogy? Yes.
Yes. Although I don't think I've seen the third movie in the trilogy.
The World's End is very bizarre. Like, about half an hour in, you're just flipped into an entirely different movie than what you signed on for.
Oh, alright, I'm gonna have to watch that. I'm gonna have to see what that's on, because I've only seen the other two. And I've watched Hot Fuzz like 8 times, because I actually really love that movie.
Oh, they're all three so good.
Alright.
Anyway.
Okay. Which means that if my client was, in fact, the killer, then he brought this knife with him when he went to visit Mr. Kurita.
I suppose.
However, you just said it. Oh, excuse me. However, you just said it yourself. At that time, the defendant held no intent to murder. If that were true, then why would he bring a knife? He wouldn't, would he? Which means, Mr. Edgeworth, your theory was flawed from supposition 1. And one more thing!
I knew it. Because if you didn't, I was gonna.
I almost brought in the judge voice. One more thing!
Because as soon as I heard, and what? And then I heard you pause, I'm like, and here comes Uncle.
One more thing! Okay. Fucking
Jackie!
love that. Jackie!
Ayah!
Ayah! Okay.
God, such
All
a
right.
good show.
Note to self, watch Jackie Chan Adventures again. Or like the 18th time.
Note to self, watch seasons 1 through 3 of Jackie Chan Adventures.
You know what show I missed that I still haven't finished?
Invader Zim.
Challenge Showdown.
Yeah, did I ever finish that? I don't know if I finished that.
I love that show. And then they made a weird ass sequel to it.
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
Yeah. And I was just like, why though?
It's like the Green Lantern movie. We don't talk about that.
Yeah.
Have you ever
That's a
seen?
universe that shouldn't exist. Okay.
Have you ever seen Teen Titans Go to the Movies?
No, but I actually heard it was half decent.
It's actually really freaking funny, especially if you're just like a fan of superhero movies in general. The jabs they take at not just DC, but the entire superhero movie library. There's a great moment of like the Titans asking Superman, Wonder Woman, Green Lantern, have you guys ever had movies? Superman's like, I've had many. Oh, first of all, Superman's voiced by Nicolas Cage, so there's that.
Oh my god.
But he's like, I've had many movies, and more to come. And Wonder Woman's like, it took a while, but yeah, there was finally a Wonder Woman movie. Green Lantern's like, they did make a Green Lantern movie actually, but we don't like to talk about that.
we don't like to bring that one up. Even what's his face? What is it? Ryan Reynolds?
Yeah.
He's like, yeah.
The best thing I can describe, honestly, Teen Titans Go to the Movies as, is like super kid-friendly Deadpool.
Like
okay.
the fourth wall breaks and everything. Oh my god. It's got a fucking Stan Lee cameo.
That's pretty funny.
Oh, it's so good. Even if you don't like Teen Titans Go, just if you're a fan of superhero movies in general, it's great.
Alright, maybe I'll have to give it a shot, because I don't like Teen Titans Go.
I'm alright with it. I'm just kind of meh about it.
So, it's not, I mean, I am a huge fan of Teen Titans,
Of
but,
course.
like, it wasn't so much that as it was when I watched the episodes, I realized the humor was not for me.
Yeah, no, it's definitely not humor for everyone. They're
I did
playing-
appreciate they got all the original voice actors back, though. I did like that.
Yeah. There's a lot of good meta jokes strewn about if you, like, continue watching the series, but it's like, you do have to sit through a bog of fart jokes to get
Yeah,
to it. It's like,
Yeah, the humor was not for me, and I wasn't about to go
It's
that far.
typically about, like, 50-50, honestly, in terms of, like, oh, genuine funny writing and then just juvenile humor for the kids, and it's like, okay.
I'll just stick to the original Teen Titans and Young Justice.
The original Teen Titans that had no satisfying ending.
Yeah. My heart.
Why do we do these things to ourselves?
I know. At least they finally started making Young Justice again.
Yeah.
Had to put it on the fucking DC streaming service. Can't watch it.
Aww.
Anyway. Back to the actual story.
Again, what do we know? Thank goodness we never get off topic here.
Yeah, never. Never. Alright. God, we're almost as bad as Dan and Aaron. Alright.
Or are we as good?
Definitely is bad. Anyway. Because they're
Okay.
actually good. Anyway. If the murderer was wearing the costume at the time of the murder, then there should be glove marks. Glove marks? Glove marks.
Okay.
Today I learned glove marks are a thing. Yeah, okay. Sure. Sure,
What does that-
Phoenix.
What the hell would that even look like?
It looks like nothing. They don't exist. Okay.
Like my brain! Okay.
Like Phoenix's brain. Okay.
So he says there should be glove marks. Edward was just over there like, glove mark, right the fuck, okay.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm sitting here like, I feel Edgeworth so hard right now.
Just like, oh my god. Again,
It's exactly like the meme. Exactly like the meme that I showed you before, where it's like, you're stupid, I like that in a man.
yeah. Edgeworth is just over there like, clearly I wasn't the only thing that left right a year ago.
Right.
But unlike his brain, I came back.
Edgeworth is a morosexual confirmed.
Morosexual. Wow.
Okay. Then there should be glove marks left on the knife. Which means the defendant's fingerprints shouldn't be all over it like bees on a hive.
What the fuck?
And that brings me to my final point. This knife was planted by the real killer to hide their identity and mislead us.
Order! Order, I say! Order in the court! Was this knife really planted by the killer? Why would the murderer do such a thing?
Obviously to frame Matt.
Yeah, it's like, what was the point of... Obviously, it didn't hide the actual murder method.
No, because that shit was discovered real fast.
Yeah.
That's what autopsies are fucking for. Alright. It's to frame my client, Mr. On Guard, of course.
To frame...
Aren't you forcing the interpretation just a little too hard on this one?
But we just established that the witness saw the Nickel Samurai in costume. And if that were true, then there shouldn't be a single fingerprint on this knife.
Objection, right? Just shut up, I'm trying to save you from looking like an idiot.
Right?
Witness?
Oh, and my tablet's actually finally down to 15%. Only took 3 days.
Damn.
This tablet lasts forever. Anyway. Alright. Done. God, I'm old bag. Okay. Looks like I've made your life a tiny bit more difficult, huh, Edgy Poo?
Witness, did you or did you not really see the Nickel Samurai?
Well, I guess at first I might have forgotten, but...
Are you saying you mixed up Mr. Unguard with the Nickel Samurai, his character on TV?
But, I mean, I can't really do anything about that now. Look, I was waiting around in front of their doors because, well, I wasn't waiting around for the Nickel Samurai, that's for sure.
She wasn't waiting for the Nickel Samurai. Oh my god, we already established this. Alright then, who were you waiting around for then?
That's top secret to anyone outside security.
I have a feeling that you were waiting for Mr. Juan Corrida. Am I correct, witness?
The way you think, you're a sad amateur with a terrible case of nearsightedness. At least I have some vision, unlike you.
Right?
Old bat.
You old bag?
Yes, that's my name.
No, I meant... whatever.
Oh, fuck it. Amateur? Me? What am I an amateur of?
So, Old Bag was waiting around in front of the victim's room. But it doesn't sound like she was waiting to catch a glimpse of Mr. Corrida. Maybe, Phoenix, maybe the Old Bag was waiting around for that person. If it's who I think me is hinting at, it's certainly possible. Was she waiting for Andrews? Because of the tabloid?
I believe so, yeah.
Miss Old Bag, you were waiting for this person to come out of the victim's room, weren't you?
A lot of heart.
Yeah, lot of heart. Will Pat, no. Poor Will. Okay, it's gotta be Andrews.
That's who I presented.
Who is this person?
This is Adrian Andrews, Mr. Unguard's manager.
But why would the defendant's manager be in the victim's room?
It seems that this is the latest rumor in circulation, Your Honor.
Oh, this is, Naruhodo.
The judge seems to be really into the article, if it can be called such a thing.
Then this manager with the initials AA, are you saying it's...
Adrian Andrews. Without a doubt, the witness thought so as well. Oh, looks like you found me out. Oh, that's fine. I can throw away this whole sworn to confidentiality stuff then.
Witness? What in the world are you?
Watch out, Phoenix. I've got a bad feeling about this. A very bad feeling.
Solid Star Wars trophy, sir, Mia. Good job.
Exactly.
I got some information, some very secret information from a certain source. So that's why I was doing my own little investigation. In secret, of course. It was very secretive.
Very secretive, you might say. Right? Now just bear with me here. No.
But what for?
Oh, just for myself. Personal reasons, all that.
Oh my god, she probably was actually working with Lana. It's part of what they got in a fight over.
I just had to see if it was actually happening, you know? I'm a cut queen, you know?
Exactly.
God, that was horrible.
It was horrible.
Oh my god.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, how will you proceed from here?
I really don't want to do this, however, I cannot simply let this point slide.
I see. Very well then. Witness, please testify about this secret information.
Get ready. This is going to take the wind out of you young'uns.
I'm sure we're all capable of handling this. Really, it's not like we're 10 years old. Witness testimony, secret information.
Lord knows you're not, Wendy.
Right?
That Ungard is one evil, evil man. He thought he could ruin poor Juan by causing a huge scandal. So to do that, he sent his own manager to getting close with Juan. I cannot condone such dirty tricks, so I took action.
Oh, it's just top secret. You got that? Nobody else but you and me know yet, okay?
Except everyone knows.
Yeah.
The defendant sent his manager? What a distasteful topic for this court.
We handle murder.
Right?
Oh, murder's classy, you know? It's like fine wine.
Sometimes has the same color, too.
Exactly.
What? Nobody's above gossip. And isn't there a saying, the truth is never pleasant?
Never heard that one before.
Mr. Edgeworth, what about this Adrian Andrews person?
We have looked into this matter, and found the truth the article proposes is in fact baseless gossip.
But should this be true, then this proves that the defendant did bear ill will towards the victim.
So this means I have to smash this rumor once and for all.
Now then, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Be careful. The old bag seems rather excited right now.
That's right, On Guard is nothing but your average foul-blooded youth.
Well, as the old saying goes, you gotta burn old bags with fire. What? Okay,
I'll take a flamethrower to old bag, why not?
sure. That's definitely an old saying there, Nick. Mm-hmm.
Ezra's just over there like, I can just tell he's thinking something stupid right now.
But this is a good one. Time to fire up the afterburners and hit the highway to the danger zone.
Nice. Kenny Loggins.
Yep, cross-examination, secret information. Highway to the danger zone.
Gotta take a ride into the danger zone. Highway to the danger zone. Okay.
I can't help it. Every time I think of that song now, I think of fucking Archer.
Oh god. Every time I hear that song, I think of Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge Bonds Beyond Time.
Oh, I love that movie. I think of that movie every time I think of Tenacious D.
We're Yu-Gi-Oh! We're Yu-Gi-Oh! We're Yu-Gi-Oh! We're Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh man, because I was like, you know what? This was a reference I didn't expect them to go for, but I like it.
I had never heard of it before, and then I heard that, and then I heard the original. I'm like, damn, the original's good. And then I discovered an Ace Attorney animation using Beelzebos.
Are there spoilers?
Yes.
Damn it.
To the 3rd and 4th games.
Fuck.
Yep. Sorry.
Damn it.
I thought about actually several days ago. I was like, oh, I should show her that. Wait, nope, can't. Literally everyone in it is a spoiler.
Damn it. Damn it. Such a good song.
It is. That on guard is one evil, evil, evil magistrate man. Wait.
Yes. Wait, wrong show. Alright.
What year is it?
Where am I? Who are you?
Who am I? Is that an intentional courage reference?
Yes.
Good.
You can't say something like that without proof. That's just slander.
But it's true. That woman was just intimate with poor Juan. Oh, was getting intimate. Okay. Look, it says right here, doesn't it? Manager to the stars, Miss A.A.
But the name of the magazine this came from is Gossipland.
What? Are you saying that gossip is all just a pack of... Yes.
Yes, we are.
Huh, what do you know? I suppose next you'll swear to me that the news is 100% truth. I mean, no, but...
Right?
She said we can't discriminate between the news and gossip.
Yes, discrimination is bad, Mr. Wright.
That's all he got out of it.
Right?
The only word he picked up on.
Discriminate?
Just kidding. Discriminate? When did I do anything like that?
Anyway, Ungard will never get me to say touche.
Boo. I'm just kidding.
Alright. Ungard, son of a bitch, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That was less Mo and more Mr. Krabs.
Yeah, kind of like.
Okay. He thought he could ruin poor Juan by causing a huge scandal.
A scandal? What do you mean by that?
A sandal? I wear those.
Yeah.
Sandals? Is it summer already?
Let me just wear my socks with my sandals. You're on a no.
It's thin between my toes.
You're on a
It
no,
kind of gets in the
please.
way of onions, you know?
Alright, confirmed. The judge is a goober.
A goofy goober?
Yeah. You're a dim-witted one, aren't you? I can't believe you don't know what a scandal is. Honestly, why are they teaching kids in middle school these days?
No. I wasn't asking what the word scandal means. Even I know that much.
Well, that Ungar thought he could own a monopoly on popularity. Okay, but which color on the board is that?
Right?
So
Can I buy it? How much is it worth?
And how are we playing this? Is this auctions only? God, I hope not. So to do that, he sent his own manager to get in close with Juan.
You don't have any proof that Mr. Ungar did any such thing.
You must be suffering from shock. The shock of hearing the truth. In other words, you can't handle the truth. And now,
You can't handle the truth.
And now, since you're in so much shock, you can't do anything right.
You're right. I can't do anything, but boy, do I wish I could do something about you.
I can't think of a joke. I was gonna try and make a connection like, man, this old bag is nothing but a trash fire. But, meh. Alright then, Sonny, show me what you got. Can you show me proof that Ungar didn't bear any ill will toward Juan?
Yes, but we're not gonna do that just yet.
We can?
Well, yeah, because we have the file, right? About the fact that the suicide, and that's why she got close with him on her own.
Right, but that's not what's being asked right now. Just can you show me a proof that Ungar didn't bear ill will? I mean, we're gonna decline anyway for now, but we'll probably end up coming back around to it. Anyway. Pardon me.
Yeah, I guess not, technically. Okay.
If there's nothing else to attack, then we'll probably come back to it, but...
Okay. I don't have anything to offer.
See? Just as I thought. And you were lecturing me about saying things without proof. You just gave me a free pass to say whatever I want, whenever I want, silly boy.
Me and my big mouth.
That's the way the cookie crumbles. For you, anyway. I cannot condone such dirty tricks, so I took action.
So, what do you mean by I took action?
Like I already told you, I was lying in wait close to the crime scene. Once that slimy woman came out of Juan's room, I was going to capture her and teach her a good lesson, something you youngins need.
You were going to teach her a good lesson?
I was going to make her eat the damaging beams of my ray gun. Like this.
No, stop!
It was too bad that woman didn't come through the door that night. Oh, and this is top secret. You got that? Nobody else but you and me know it yet, okay?
But everybody knows. Wait!
Yeah, I'm a busy woman. Tea time with the kids is over.
Secret information that no one else knows yet. If that's true, then how do you know this secret information?
Huh? Well, that's because I'm a pro. Yes, that's it. It's a secret. Even if you drill a hole into my brain, you'll never find out.
She does have the camera. She stole that shit. Because the camera had the note for the tabloid article.
You okay?
How in the world did that old bat get such a secret piece of information?
Do you want to present evidence?
I kind of want to press further.
Okay. Press further.
If you don't be a good girl and tell me where you got this secret information, you won't get to go home today.
You're not my daddy.
Edgy Poo, what are you doing? Help me!
And what do I have to do with this?
Just do this for me, you'll get your reward.
I don't want your reward, but you don't leave me much of a choice. The witness could have gotten her information from anywhere. It's even possible that it was spontaneously made up inside the witness's head.
And he lectures me on reckless blabbering. I was gonna say babbling, but that wasn't the word. So it was gonna come out as...
Blabbling.
Yeah. Babblering, I think, is what my brain was going for.
Blabbering.
Yeah. Reckless blabbering.
As long as we don't know where this information came from, it's quite a waste of time to focus on this line of questioning.
Where did Old Bat get her inside information? There has to be something I can use to figure out it out.
Is that what it said? Seriously?
Yeah.
I'm watching my stream for it now.
Yeah. There has to be something I can use to figure out it out.
I love typos in this game.
I'm not just crazy.
Not...
Just read weird.
Oh my god, that was a me comment you just made. I'm not just crazy.
Yeah. Only sometimes.
Typically my thing is, I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid.
Might be both, no. There has to be something I can use to figure it out. Sounds like just another tidbit of gossip, doesn't it? But you can't just ignore it either. It makes your client look bad either way. Well, I don't think I heard anything really out of the ordinary just now. There has to be something we can catch her on. Yeah, when I find it, I'm going to press the heck out of it. So we did have 2 segments where we could press information, but I'm thinking it's the camera, so I kind
Yeah.
of want to go back to the last one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna save the game as usual.
Makes more sense to me, and I'll just quickly go run and test it.
Alright, so go ahead and press. Go through to the present evidence section. Present evidence. So, no one else is supposed to know the secret information, correct? If that's true, then why do you know it, Miss Oldbag?
Why are you looking at me like that? Stop that.
Witness! I hate to say it, but this is how you came to acquire your secret info, isn't it?
I
The
hate to
camera!
I hate to say it, but I guess we're gonna have to find that key first.
Right? Guess we're gonna have to find that key first. Oh man, there was a day where I had all of the dialogue from like Sonic Adventure 2 memorized.
Nice.
Legit. All of it.
Nice.
It was bad.
Or very good, depending on your outlook. I mean,
Oh no, it was bad.
I consider that a win, personally.
Oh man. Alright. The investigative photographer, Lotta Hart.
Oh, yes, I remember that mischievous girl.
She reported that she had lost a certain note she had written to herself.
She reported such a thing?
On that piece of paper, she had written down some of her impressions about the relationship between the victim and Miss Andrews.
Hold up, right? Isn't that the woman who testified against me?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Good to know.
What?
Huh?
He's like, I'll have my eye out for that afro.
Oh, good to know she's involved in this.
Yep.
What? Outrageous ideas, you say?
No, I said impressions.
Then everything written on this piece of paper is completely meaningless?
Ah, that's it! That's the note!
Ah! No, you see, this is something completely different. This is my top secret list of groceries to buy. damn it. I could write this game. I was gonna make that joke. This is just my grocery list, but...
Right?
Then you are the one who took Miss Hart's note.
I'm a huge fan of Juan's, that's why. That infamous puffy-haired whippersnapper. She's working with that evil Ungard. She said so herself. Ungard, I'm his sidekick. She was so happy, smiling like a silly duck. Silly duck? What? I was only checking what she had written. Edgy Poo, you believe me, don't you? Stop bringing my name into this. I was only trying to help out like the angel I am. It's only one little piece of paper. I've never taken anything else before. You really should come with a supply of cheese to match your vintage wine. Oh, damn! No.
That is one of my favorite comebacks.
That is so good.
That's a classic right there.
Oh my god. Should come with a package of cheese to match your vintage wine.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's a classic. Would you like some cheese with that wine?
I mean, yes, I've heard that always, but just that variation on it, just, oh, so good.
It was really good. I appreciate it.
Well, it was only a piece of paper. I suppose we can overlook this just once.
It's the whole damn camera, though. She looks like she's really sorry. Should I forgive her? Hell no! Fuck you, old bag!
Except don't,
I
because,
Well, okay. Metaphorically speaking. If I let up on her now, she'll get away. I have to find some way to inflict a deafening blow to the prosecution.
I have to come up with a way to a deafening blow. Objection! Right, turn it. Oh my god, so loud.
And I'm deaf.
Oh, the acoustics in here, everything echoes, and oh, I'm pretty sure I'm deaf now. Yes,
Yep.
success!
Wait a second. Instantaneous, full of regret. Anyway. Witness! You said that the only thing you stole was that note. Is this correct?
Stole? Why don't you listen more carefully, you annoying brat? I saved this piece of paper from a terrible, lonely trash can, that's all.
You're lying, damn it, and I can prove it!
Watch your fucking mouth, whippersnapper! Are you putting my credibility under scrutiny again? Putting it there, it's been there.
Yeah, right? She's never been credible. Alright. Miss Old Bag, I don't believe that the note is the only thing you stole that night. I'm assuming use the camera again.
Yeah, I guess.
Miss Old Bag, that note was with a camera inside its case, wasn't it?
The camera?
What's that?
What's the camera? Is it a Polaroid camera?
No,
I like Polaroids.
No, Honor, it's the thing they used to take your colonoscopy with. Oh god, I hate those things.
That's not any fun.
Alright. Yesterday, Lotta Hart was raising a huge stink over her camera. She kept saying something like, my sweetie $1,600 camera disappeared on me.
Well, that was a really great impression.
I know, I've been working on it, thank you.
I'll give it a 7 out of 10.
I give it a 7 out of 5. 5 out of 7.
5 out of 7.
Oh, okay.
Why, witness?
What is it, Gramps?
If you have the note, then it is only logical that you have the camera too.
Looks like you found me out again, Sonny. Is this the camera you're looking for?
Ah, that's...
What? Even though I look like this, I'm still a person, you know. I still hate meters like you. I fall in love and borrow things from people.
I think your definition of borrow is a little off.
I saw that woman's business card, and that's when I noticed it said, Slide Back Celebrity Photographer Extraordinaire. Okay, Pupper wants out, so I think we'll probably be done with the stream here soon, but I'm just gonna quickly let her out real quick so she'll hush.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, hopefully we're almost done with court, and then we can go around for another day of investigation on the next stream. Alright. God, how long have we been streaming? Almost 5 hours. And we started late today even, so... Did I finish everything I wanted to do? Okay, did those...
Okay, I return.
Do, do, do.
Good music, right?
I do like this song.
Damn straight.
Well, when I saw that, I had to know what self-picture she had taken. I'm a professional security guard. I'm famous for noticing things.
Bailiff!
What?
Wake up, Todd. You actually have work to do today.
Am I escorting someone out again?
No, I need you to check this camera's photos. Hurry! We must examine them at once.
Okay. Because you know,
Alright,
that's totally in my pay grade. I know how to develop film.
I would hope so. You millennials and your technology things. Okay. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, what do we have?
There's only one photo that seems to be relevant to this case.
Please present it to the court.
So he was in the costume. Well, okay, not him, but someone was in the costume. So that's good to know.
This is the Nickel Samurai.
Your Honor, there's a contradiction in this photo. The number 102 has been erased off the door.
Right?
See, I told you, that's the guy I saw.
Okay.
This proves that the witness was not lying earlier about this matter.
Lana's photo added to the court record. That Lana just like, you know, she sneezes somewhere in the distance, like, because she feels through the ether that she's being talked about.
She was like, did someone find my camera?
Yeah. Baby, is that you?
I'm coming.
Mama's coming. Alright, Lana's photo, picture taken in the hallway right after the murder.
What does all this mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
This photo by itself does not prove that the person in it is the defendant. However, in his own confession, Mr. Ungar clearly stated that, at the time of the murder, he was still in his Nickel Samurai costume.
If that is the case, then this Nickel Samurai is...
The defendant.
How did it come to this? I think this brings us to the end. We've examined every piece of evidence thoroughly. Final comments, Mr. Wright. The court will consider them before we close.
Shit.
Do you agree that this photo is decisive evidence against your client?
No.
Well, then no. I mean, of course we're gonna say no, but if this photo really is decisive, then we're done for. But if I raise an objection here and blow it, then I would put Maya's life in jeopardy. Can't make a mistake here. There's only one road out of this mess. Okay, well, I'm gonna take a look at that picture real quick. Wait, wouldn't the costume have blood on it?
Well, there is that.
Is that it, though?
That's just that sash thing.
Okay, compare this to the actual picture of the Nickel Samurai.
Yeah, that's what I just did. It looks spot on.
Yeah.
I guess we could just say something strange with it and just see where Nick goes.
Alright, sounds good. I can't make a mistake here. There's only one road out of this mess. This photo that Lotta took, there's... Okay, something strange with it. There's something strange with this photo.
I knew this was coming right. I always know when you're coming right.
Oh god. Baby, I know it. I'm just kidding. Okay.
I know that look on your face.
Your thoughts, Mr. Edgeworth?
I think
They're in the
I'll-
gutter, Your Honor.
Huh?
Is your thoughts, Mr. Edgeworth? They're in the gutter, Your Honor.
Oh, God. I think we can all agree there's nothing strange with this photo. There's no way for the defense to debunk this photo, even with a bunker buster.
Debunk with a bunker buster? Is that what you're planning to do, Mr. Wright?
Yeah, sure, okay. Anyway, please look at the photo one more time.
If you really believe you can honestly find something wrong with this photo, then you should only need one chance, correct?
Save!
Well, I have to find something wrong with this photo. I can't let this chance go by.
Well, I saved.
Oh, okay. I saved before this choice, so
I saved before it was cool.
yeah, I saved way before it was cool. Anyway, where in the heck did she take this photo from anyway? It's all out of focus. Why can't she take a good shot, especially when it counts?
Lana, you kind of suck with your camera.
Was she hiding behind the flowers across the hallway?
I think so, yeah.
What the fuck? Okay.
Really conspicuous, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Now then, let's hear your objection. What about this photo is strange?
I'm thinking it's the samurai himself. Honestly, I'm still going with the fact that he's not covered in blood, so...
I mean, yeah, might as well. Let's just see what happens. I'm hitting him.
It's this person here, of course.
You mean the Nickel Samurai? And what is wrong with that?
At the time of the murder, Mr. Ungard was in his own room. Which means this Nickel Samurai is
If you think that's all it takes, you should reconsider your choice of occupation. I think it's about time you retired.
It looks like there was no problem with this photo after all.
The problem was with the brain of that lawyer, Your Honor. Oh.
Wait!
You're the one who let your last chance fly away from you, Mr. Wright.
Okay.
Alright, you go ahead and reload. I'm gonna go through this,
Guilty.
Alright. I could have sworn it was the blood, though. There being no blood on the actual samurai.
Oh dear. Oh, I realize my error now.
What?
Oh well. If that's a bridge that needs burning, we'll come to it.
Uh-oh. Okay, so let's see here. Okay. What about this photo is strange? I mean, unless the numbers did actually fall off the door, I don't think it's that.
That's
though.
what I just checked in there. Like, this is where the problem is. I think. Okay, let me just go ahead and load up again. Okay, I'm just gonna. You know what? I'll admit I'm gonna puss out on this one.
Okay.
Wait, what? Why?
There aren't a ton of flowers in the door?
But this photo is strange. Oh, you know what? That to be fair, that makes sense.
Or are we not being specific enough about something?
You're right. It's a problem with the samurai himself, but it's where we were looking on him.
Is it the pants?
Yeah, how about the fact you can't see his fucking shoes, because whoever's wearing it's way too damn short.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, to be fair, yeah, that makes sense. I guess...
That didn't even occur to me at all.
Same. And I've played this
Because-
before.
Okay, and also, to be fair, the reason that didn't occur to me was because action shots are staged, like in the poster. So his Hakama could technically be over his shoes.
Right, and also the last time we saw an outfit like this, with someone even limping, it would look like that.
Right.
We couldn't see the shoes in the friggin' Steel Samurai picture either.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, sure, go ahead.
Okay, so it's the I guess towards the feet?
Yeah, I just hit the, lowest point of the pants.
I would like to direct the court's attention to this one area right here.
What are you pointing to? His ankles?
If you could see this person's ankles, that would be one thing. However, you can't.
And? What does that mean?
The costume person in this photo could not have been Mr. Ungard.
Steel Samurai music, woo!
Yeah, I was gonna say something about it too, but yay, it's back! I like it.
What is the meaning of this?
I wonder if you would care to elaborate with actual facts, that is.
Let's take a look at the Nickel Samurai's poster. See, it's an action shot, so... Anyway, whatever. That makes sense. Please pay particular attention to the area around the bottom of the Hakama.
His socks. You can see his socks.
Exactly. However, in this photo, the Nickel Samurai is clearly holding his Hakama up just to walk.
Oh, is that what's happening there with the fist? Okay.
Oh. Yeah, I couldn't really tell that either.
Yeah,
That he
they didn't draw like any wrinkles around the hand to indicate that it's bunched up.
Yeah, that, I gotta be honest, that was a little unclear.
Yeah. But still, the fact that he shouldn't have been easily tripping over it anyway. Even if you couldn't see the feet, it should have at least been close to level with the ground, not just
Yeah. Oh well, that's alright. There's only one explanation for this. The person inside this costume is clearly much shorter than the defendant.
We accused a lot of heart.
Right? Alright, I think I've turned things around for myself this time. That's curious. Huh? What is? Edgeworth is unusually calm today. That's true. He's just letting the trial run itself, as if he's only along for the ride. Along for the ride? What do you mean by that? I can only guess that perhaps he doesn't feel under attack at all. He doesn't feel under attack? Then I haven't damaged his case at all? It's almost like maybe he's actually here for the pursuit of justice, and not so much his ego anymore.
It's almost as if he became an even better character than he already was.
Right. It's almost like he might actually give a damn. Okay.
Mr. Edgeworth, where does this leave us? If the person in this photo is not Matt Ungard, then everything the prosecution has tried to prove has become meaningless.
I figured it would come to this.
What?
Right, I have something I want to ask you. I think you have proved that the person inside this costume is not Matt Ungard. In that case, who is this a photo of? Who? Oh.
Hold on, I'm saving. Okay. Who is the person wearing the Nickel Samurai costume? Don't stress out over this, Phoenix. It's very simple.
It's Maya Fey!
Yeah, it's Maya! Give me my trophy.
Phoenix, I'm going to haunt you after this.
Right?
You'll never sleep again.
I hope you enjoyed your dreams, because you won't be having any more for the rest of your life.
And I'll have you know, I'm dead. I don't need to sleep.
Right?
I can do this. To quote Captain America, I can do this all day.
Literally, all day. What you should be focused on is Edgeworth's attitude, don't you think?
Oh, don't worry, Mia. I'm always focused on Edgeworth.
Right? You don't have to tell me twice, Queen. Yeah, why is he so calm?
Mr. Wright, let's hear your thoughts. Who is the person in this photograph?
Mr. Wright, let's hear your thoughts. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just singing the same song.
No. Mr. Wright, let's hear your thoughts. I think the prosecution's fucking hot, Your Honor.
Yep. Look at that man. It's Celeste! No, I'm kidding. Alright, well, I mean, the only obvious answer that we have here is Adrian, so...
Adriana.
Adrian Andrews?
Who's that again?
What?
Who's that again?
Who? Have we met her yet?
No, Your
Old
Honor.
Man
we have-
Riley.
I thought she was like, you know, my doctor or something, and I just forgot her face. I was freaking out for a second.
Alright.
Who's my doctor? Todd, who's my doctor? I don't know, you won't let me be your POA. Damn right, you think I trust you with anything?
Oh, shit.
Mm.
And their relationship deteriorates.
What?
I said now their relationship's deteriorating. Alright. If you want to know who that Nickel Samurai is, it is none other than this woman.
And why would you say it must be Adrian Andrews? What in the world points you to her?
For starters, she's short.
Vince,
Wow.
did you do it?
Wow. Way to be a dick to short people.
Did you miss what I said? Good.
Oh, what did you say?
I said, Linz, did you do it?
Oh, god damn it.
I forget how tall you actually even are.
I am short.
I am short.
I am short.
I am not fast.
Short people got no reason.
Oh my god.
Oh god, okay.
That's what I join in on.
Hey,
Howdy.
short
Oh.
people got no reason to live. Okay. And she could freely move in and out of Mr. Ungard's room. Finally, she had dinner with Mr. Ungard that night.
How does all that add up?
It means that it makes it very easy for her to get a certain item. A certain knife with Mr. Ungard's fingerprints all over it.
The knife that was used as a murder weapon?
Why don't you just say what it is you want, Mr. Wright? You!
Right now.
On this bench.
Wait, Edgeworth is back.
Yep.
He's back! I already had my freak out.
Yeah. Francisco got shot.
Oh yeah, she did. In the right shoulder, no less. Exactly where her father was shot.
Damn.
So yeah, that's why she's not here. She's in the hospital getting that bullet removed. She's likely very pissed about it. So yeah, if she ever finds out who the shooter was, he's dead.
Do we know who the shooter is yet?
The shooter is the kidnapper. We don't know who the kidnapper is, technically speaking. We know it's that weird old guy with the zipper on his face, so I mean, it could literally be anybody, if that's a costume.
Old man Riley.
Yeah, Scooby-Doo villain.
Yeah.
Alright. I have to do this now. This is my last chance to turn things around.
Turn around.
The defense moves to indict Miss Adrian Andrews in the murder of Juan Corrida. It was Miss Andrews who tried to frame the defendant for the crime.
Order! 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 It looks like this trial has hit a most unexpected development. Mr. Edgeworth!
Yes, Your Honor.
It feels so good to say that again after so long. This court is issuing a subpoena for Miss Adrian Andrews. The verdict cannot be passed without first hearing her testimony.
Edgeworth's like, yeah, sure, okay.
Okay, time out. Why don't we get to hear On Guard's testimony?
Because fuck you, that's why.
Who's running this trial? Me, not you. Sit down, shut up.
The judge is now finally like, he finally has confidence in himself now that Von Karma's not here anymore.
If I'm missing my soaps for this, then damn it, I'm taking control.
Right?
Make me miss my soaps, will you?
Alright, this is it. This is kind of bad for us. Huh? What do you mean? If Adrian Andrews is summoned to court as a witness, it means that the trial will go on for another day.
Robbie, what are you playing
hey.
with?
Or, huh?
I'm asking
Don't worry
Robbie,
about
what
it.
are you playing with?
Don't worry about it.
I just keep hearing clicking.
sorry.
I'm like, what is that? No, it's fine. I was just curious.
No, it's just a pin. I thought I had it far enough away.
Ah, I see. Anyway, makes the trial going for
One more
another
day. Ah!
One day more. Another day,
Yeah.
another destiny.
One
Also-
more.
Also, what I was gonna say with Mia being also present, I'm like, Mia's here too. All the bays are here.
Yep, except Maya, because she's still
Except
kidnapped AF.
I want burgers.
Yeah, you asshole, don't forget about me! Alright. If I don't get a verdict today, then Maya...
I'm down to only 3
We shall
stomachs
set
full.
Miss Andrews' testimony for tomorrow.
What am I supposed to do? The judge is about to adjourn the court. Save the game.
Nick, help! I'm down to only 3 stomachs full.
Right? Who is she? Amaterasu?
Which Amaterasu are we talking about?
The one from Okami.
Okay.
Yeah.
I really don't know anything about Okami. I just know that the dog's name is Amaterasu.
Yeah. So the joke is that in the game you get divine pouches, quote unquote. They're just extra stomachs. And they're your extra lives. So you eat food to fill them up.
That's funny.
Yeah. So I'm like, what is she,
Right.
Amaterasu?
I get the reference now.
Yeah. It's pretty good. Okay, fuck it. Raise an objection.
Now then. What the fuck?
No. Please, Your Honor, continue the trial. You must pass a verdict today.
I can't do that. We cannot hear Miss Andrews.
I abhor wasting such valuable time.
Edgeworth?
Your Honor, I request that you please continue with today's trial.
The music?
But my soaps! We cannot continue due to this unexpected development.
Your Honor, you've already missed all of them. Just watch them on DVR later. Or YouTube. YouTube is a thing in this time period.
Wait, really?
Yes.
They post shit on YouTube?
Yes. Todd,
Alright
please,
then, fuck it, strap it. Alright, Todd, we're staying for the rest of the evening.
Todd, please teach your father how to use YouTube later. Yes, sir.
Todd's like, damn it.
Unexpected development. I think you underestimate me, Your Honor.
And what do you mean by that?
That Mr. Phoenix Wright would slave his way to subpoenaing? Okay. Miss Adrian Andrews is all happening according to plan, even if Wright was a bit slow to catch on.
What? What?
I've trotted the entire course.
What is the meaning of your statement, Mr. Edgeworth?
Miss Adrian Andrews is currently waiting in the prosecution's lobby. She is the next witness.
Everything. Everything was planned out in advance by that man? It's like, did it just get hotter in here?
Like, holy shit, I've learned you and I know everything about you now, right? I know how you play, and I'm prepared.
Okay. I'm into it. Let's go. Okay.
Treasury.
Somehow- Yes. Let's go. Alright. Somehow I knew there was no way Edgeworth would overlook Miss Andrews. Looks like this battle is far from over.
Exactly. Thank you, young 8-year-old girl.
Oh, man. We'll call the next witness. However, I still need a bathroom break. Before we proceed, we shall take a 10-minute recess. Please prepare your witness in that time, Mr. Edgeworth. The court will now take a 10-minute recess. I just said that.
To be continued.
Yay!
Tomorrow.
Exactly. Until next time.
In a year.
Oh my god. Nani?
It's like, God, I hope not. Alright. Well, thank you all for joining us, and we will see you next time, where hopefully we get to finish this trial. So now I guess we just have to
No.
prove that it was Andrews.
No.
Can I?
No.
No?
We're not finishing this entire case tomorrow. We'll maybe
Really?
finish this day in court.
But then what Maya? Oh well, Maya did escape, so she'll be fine.
So,
Yeah, Maya found her way out, basically because she watched too many movies. We could talk about this later. We can end the stream now. So
yeah, so no, next time we'll continue in court and then maybe find out more about Maya's situation. But no, I highly doubtful. We're not going to finish this tomorrow.
all right, well then everyone tune in for not the end of this case tomorrow. Thank you all for watching and for joining us. We hope you enjoyed it, and we'll see you next time.
Adios!
Bye bye.